What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Padres. Game 1 of the NLDS. And Valhalla Sports Talk wants to welcome you and yours to the party. What's up, everybody? What's up? This highly anticipated Game 1. Dodgers-Padres. See some shout-outs those already up in here. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights in the house. Danny Fan. Fred Velasquez in the house. Tyler Alvarado says, let's go Dodgers. Let's go. Chris Barrera in the house. Welcome to the stream, Chris. Rob Parsons is checked in. Oi, oi, oi. What's up, big buddy? What is up, big buddy? Who else we got? Hector Valero, Robert Prado, and Fred Velasquez. You should have them, Danny. You should have them, buddy. You should have them, buddy. Check them. All right, so this is a 5:38 start on Fox Sports 1 on your local television dial. 5:38, so about 30 minutes from now, a little bit more. Sergio Sounds in the house. What's up, buddy? Hey, Val and everyone, go Dodgers. Let's go. All right, Padres, y'all. Padres 93 and 69, 48 and 33 away from Petco Park. Travel up the coast to Los Angeles to take on your Los Angeles Dodgers. The Dodgers are 98 and 64, 52 and 29 at home. They are the defending National League champions. And this will start off their postseason grind, y'all. 11 wins. 11 wins equals World Series title. 11 wins equals World Series title. 5:38 start, though. Fox Sports 1. Beto Campano. The Camara in the house. What's up, Camara? Dodgers win home. Let's hope. Let's go LA, says Zay and Hip Hop. What's up, Zay? What's up, man? 50 up in here. Hit the like, subscribe if you're new. We're gonna do a quick pregame here, y'all. The pitching matchup today, as I wear a 1978 Dodgers National League champions ring for the division series. Dylan Cease on the bump for the Padres, the righty, versus Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Neither have pitched in the postseason yet. Ricardo Moreno, the Dodgers need to be up 2-0 going to Petco. We don't need to do shit. We're going to kill these fools. We're going to kill them. I'm going to get into that in just a minute. I'm going to just get into it. This is going to be the coming out party, y'all, for one guy and one guy only. This is where a legend becomes an uber legend, and his name will be
3-1.
one Shohei Ohtani. This is where Ohtani will lay claim to the best baseball player ever. This will be it. San Diego sucks. Let's go, San Diego, says Kyle. So listen, y'all, moderators, chatters, everybody. We're going to get some Padre fans in here tonight, and that's just fine. They're more than welcome. I welcome them with open arms. I might punch them in the kidney, but I'll welcome with open arms. Let's just keep it classy, y'all. Keep it classy. And don't get put on the plane. Elishiva Jones in the house. What's up, Elishiva? Ricardo Moreno, I can't believe the president of the San Diego Padres letting the Dodger fans come from LA just to enjoy their baseball team. Bet Padres, 20,300. Alrighty, 53 in the house. We got just about 30 minutes to first pitch. For those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, maybe some money, maybe even some moolah, or even some points on the game. The Dodgers are favored by a run and a half today. Dodgers currently minus 145 on the money line. A money line bet on the Padres plus 120. This opened up as an 8.5 line. 8.5, but it is now down to 7.5. 7.5 is the over-under. So in the chat, y'all, let me get a prediction. Who you got winning today, and what's the score going to be? Hit it. I'll give my stone cold lock here in just a moment. Just one moment, I'll give you my stone cold lock. But I got to log into my phone so I get some points. No cash value. No cash value on the points. I think the Dodgers win 4-2 if we want to win the series. Betts and Freddy have to show up. Facts. D-Way in the house. What's up, D-Way? So the Freddy thing, y'all, the Freddie Freeman thing, we'll get into the full starting lineups here in just a moment. But Freddie Freeman worked out today with the Dodgers, did both fielding and hitting practice. And then the national media idiots said that he was out today. Then the Dodgers put out the lineup, and Freddie is in. So I guess we'll know for sure whether Freddie is in or out when we take the field. But as of now, Freddie is showing in the starting lineup. Dodgers in 3. Dodgers 5-2. Dodgers 7-4. One more try. Is this going to play live? The game itself, it is not, Eagle, but you know better than that, bro. Unless this is your first day on YouTube, you know we can't show the video, bruh. Herm in the house. Bama just lost to Vandy. I saw that just before I logged on. All right, matchup predictor, according to ESPN Analytics, gives the Dodgers a 60% chance. 60% chance at victory. The Padres, 40%. This game will take place at beautiful Blue Heaven on Earth Dodger Stadium, Los Angeles, California. 87 degrees and sunny. Home plate umpire Mark Ripperger. First base umpire John Libka. Corey Blazer will be manning second base for the umpire crew. Dan Bellino at third. Trip Gibson, left field. Adrian Johnson in right. 2 extra umpires, or officials, for the postseason. I am new to your planet. No scope, Rick. Nice weather. Dodgers started 17 different pitches this season. Yeah, we did. That being said, this is my stone cold lock. Stone cold lock. Dodgers 9. Padres 4. 9-4. Dodgers take obviously the over. Dodgers on the money line. Shohei Ohtani. 2 bombs. 2 bombs. And for that reason, Shohei Ohtani is today's home run bobblehead. Shohei Ohtani will be tonight's home run bobblehead. Thank you, Mr. Alvarez, again for sending that. Bobby McBride in the house. What's up, Bobby? Armando Castillo Lomeli. 6'3". Ohtani with 3-run dinger. 9-4. 9-4. $5. I'll donate $5 for every Padres run, says Danny. Israel in the house. What's up, bro? Do you think I see you here? What are you talking about? What's up, Israel? So we got some Padre fans in here, bro. Oh, we got some Padre fans in here. 11-0, says Hector. 9-4, y'all. I'm gonna write it on my hand. I'm gonna write it. Let it be written. "9-4 Dodgers, 2 home runs by Ohtani." Yep, Kershaw's done, y'all. Kershaw is done. Scott checks in, says, "Good day, Valhalla. Have a great stream, mate. Appreciate it, Scott." But nah, foo. So I got the Yankees game on here, y'all. But let's look at today's starting lineups. Let's look at today's starting lineups, y'all. We'll take a little time with these. All right. For the Dodgers, Ohtani going to lead off and play designated hitter. Mookie Betts, right field. Freddy, Freeman, first. Teoscar in left. Muncy at third. Will Smith behind the plate. Gavin Lux at second. Tommy Edman, man in center. Rojas, shortstop. Yamamoto on the bump. For the Padres, boo. 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 Make your graphic bigger. DH, Arise, will lead it off. Tatis, right field. Profar, left. Machado, third base. Merrill in center field. Bogarts at shortstop. Cronenworth, second base. Solano, first base. Higashioka, the catcher. And Dylan Cease, starting pitcher. Hope KC beats the Yankees. They will smoke Dylan Cease, says the Chimera. VT in the house. What's up, VT? What's up, VT? All righty. So this is what it is, y'all. We're ready to go. 38 likes, 438 views. I think I forgot to do a thank you, which is something I do not do. But I want to do a shout out to Tony Sparado, 63, for that $2 Valhalla holla. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, my man. Cease and desist. Cease and desist. All right, so let's get a little audio here, y'all. Let's get some audio, see what they got going on. See what they got up. Again, betting is open. Who's going to win? The choices are Dodgers or Padres. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V, and totally worthless to bet the winner of the game. Dodgers, Padres, bet between 10 and 100,000. If you got that many. Exclamation points to check your balance. Steve says, "I'll take a repeat of the 2020 NLDS. Hope this is not a repeat of the 2022 year," says Bobby McBride. We're not doing negativity, Dodger fans. There will be no negativity up in here, up in here. Believe in your squad. Nothing given, everything earned. Dodgers pitcher won't last 3 innings, says Israel. Come on, Israel. Come on, man. Come on, man. Fig in the house. Padres pretend we didn't sweep them in 2020. They also pretend that we didn't take 2 out of 3 from them about a week ago and should have swept that series. Weird, I know. Weird, I know. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Ricardo Moreno. What's up, Ricardo? So left off of the 26-man rotation for this series, you had Kiermaier did not make the 26-man. And obviously Kershaw is now gone. Sam Fowler says, I waited a long time for this day. No Joe Kelly on the roster either, yo. Manta Racer in the house. What's up, Manta? Rogelio Lozano. What's up, man? Right, quarter after, y'all. So a little over 20 minutes to first pitch. 20 minutes. Here's my co-host, Crackerjack, the champ. T. Kubler in the house. Vandy beat Bama. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. All right, let's see if there's anything on the radio.
Friday night is NWSL night on Sirius XM FC. Hear the biggest stars in women's
Steve
soccer
Schmidt predicts
square
6-4
off
Dodgers.
in the final push for the playoffs.
He just didn't make the 26, Rogelio. He didn't make the 26 for the NLDS.
These next couple of months are really...
Anna O'Connor checks in, says Dodgers 9, Padres 3.
NWSL like Sirius XM
Anna thinking like I am.
157 and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
Hey, it's Andy Cohen. Are you a pop culture fanatic?
Joe Kelly felt
like
something
us?
in his
And
shoulder.
Radio Andy is your ultimate pop culture destination. From news-making interviews, I read that Gronk thought that he was going to be in the movie more.
I wish I was in the NFL more.
The deepest dives, high-intensity moments, the hottest takes.
The biggest stars.
And all the drama. I apologize, but I'm not sorry at all. The ultimate pop
Mr.
culture
Alvarez in the
destination,
house. What's up,
Radio
Ruben?
Andy, Sirius XM 102 and on the Sirius XM app.
Embrace la cultura. This is
That's probably going to be some more music. What's up, Mr. Alvarez?
with vibrant performance.
All right, 87 in the house. 87 up in here, up in here. Let's see what it looks like on the 46 likes, 557 views. Let's go. Let's get that number up, y'all. Let's get some new subs. Let's try to get to 17-3 tonight. 17-3 tonight. We haven't done that in a while. Picked up 100K or 100 in the night. So David Yee currently at Dodger Stadium. Mr. Yee is currently at Dodger Stadium. He has acquired me a Dodgers rally towel from tonight's game. And it's a good one, y'all. It is a good one. This will give you an idea of what is imprinted on the front of it.
Well, we've had all the introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Hashtag ITFDB. It's time for Dodgers baseball on the front of that towel. Pretty hyped. Pretty hyped.
Elite shine when the spotlight is the brightest.
Kate Alonso with the most memorable home run of his career.
And it doesn't get any brighter than MLB's postseason.
Donnie Plagues in the house. What's up, Donnie?
Hear every crucial
Hope
moment
everyone
of the
doing
MLB
great on this
postseason
hot day,
unfold with the
Susanna.
hometown announcers on Sirius XM and the all-new Sirius XM.
What's up, COO?
Talk about the postseason on MLB Network Radio, Channel 89.
No, just Blaine.
Hi, this is Chris from Coldplay.
No, I wanted chili.
Coldplay Radio
Steak
has returned.
fries. Yeah, nothing on it.
For the release of their new album, Moon Music.
No.
And an exclusive SiriusXM listener-only performance from Brooklyn.
Our music, our influences, and the music we love.
What's going on, Clayton? What's going on, man? Fred Velasquez, Dodgers in 4.
In Mac Lane. Wake up with us every single morning on Sirius XM channel
Mr. Nobody in the
Join us
house.
each day at 7
Need to pick
a.m.
me
to
up
get the
after
most in-depth
number 1
ACC
Alabama
football
falls to
coverage.
Vanderbilt.
We're giving
You having a
the
rough
most
week,
game
man?
Player and coach interviews as well as picks for your favorite
You having a
team
rough
each
week,
and
man?
every week.
Alabama, the Braves.
Coverage every single day. It's football
Texas
season.
Roadhouse,
Let's
Newfo.
go.
I think I'm going to wait till after the stream, though. I got ribs. I don't know if y'all are ready for that. Deco Pin in the house. What's up, Deco Pin?
And the ESPN app.
Kevin Archer with you Insider Studio. Baseball tonight presented by Granger. Update of the Bronx, bottom of the 5th inning. A bases loaded walk to Austin Wells, and the Yankees
All right, so
have
it's
tied
tied
the
at
game
3 now.
at 3 with the Kansas City Royals. That game airing right now on Sirius XM Channel 80. Also available on the ESPN app. Game 1, Padres and Dodgers coming up from Los
chili.
Angeles. LA is the NL's top seed. They have not
Ribs,
played since last Sunday. San Diego,
fries,
meanwhile, they're
chili.
coming off a 2-game sweep over the Atlanta Braves earlier this week.
Wild Wild West.
Fly ball way back in left field. Going, gone. That ball was destroyed.
Russ the Hunter in the house. What's up, Russ?
2-0 San Diego.
Fortunate enough to keep my back path where
You
I
called it
wanted,
a few weeks ago.
you know,
Kershaw
next
won't
thing we know,
pitch.
the ball was
I don't think he'll ever pitch again, bro.
I
think Kershaw retires.
In the ballpark, right center. Merrill roaming over, and he makes the catch.
I think Kershaw retires and goes in the Hall of Fame.
Retired by King. 12 strikeouts for the Padres right-hander.
He really pitched exceptionally well.
Bounce toward third, backing up on him. Machado from the outfield grass, across to first. Ball game, and the Padres take game 1.
Just a special moment over here in San Diego. Everybody's pushing for each other. And just
They got something going on in the Kansas City
it's
Yankee
the first
game.
step of
The
what we
pitcher's
can do,
hurt
and
or
we're gonna
something.
come tomorrow and do it again.
Bases loaded. Yankees have the bases loaded.
Up against the wall. 2 runs are in. Merrill flying around second, digging for third, and he dives in with a triple. 5-1 Padres.
I hope he doesn't, Kershaw. I'm sorry to
We're a good
say.
baseball team, and we just want to pass the baton to each
Can't
dude.
win it
Like, there's no
anymore.
holes in our lineup when it comes to us. We're all ready to go.
Yeah, he'll
We're all
still get a
locked in,
ring.
you know,
Exactly,
trusting
nobody.
each
If
other.
they
We
can
don't
win
need
the
all
ring,
to win the game.
he'll still get one.
Foul first base side. Higashioka up the line, tumbles over the first baseman Solano and holds on, and the Padres win the ball game, and they win the wild card series.
Manny Machado, Padres against the Dodgers. What do you think?
I mean, this is what everyone wanted. You know, it's been going on since Korea, and, you know, it's been a hell of a year for both teams going back and forth, and, you know, it's going to be an exciting series for us.
Padres take out the Braves. Los Angeles Dodgers in that victory over the Atlanta Braves on a Wednesday
Not going to
night.
be
Joe Musgrove
shedding
started
any
that
tears
game,
about Kershaw
but
not
Brian
being on the
Hoeing had to
postseason
come
roster.
in the
Me
4th
neither.
inning when Musgrave left with an injury. Short
Yeah,
time ago,
Kershaw's
Roxy
done for the
Bernstein
year,
spoke
y'all.
with Brian
He
Hoeing,
is done for the year.
reliever for the San Diego Padres.
Had some kind of a scan on his shoulder.
Here in San Diego, Brian Hoeing of the Padres with us, the winning pitcher from Game 2 of the Wild Card Series. Take us back a couple of days, and what's it like for you coming in, Brian, in a situation situation like that where Joe Musgrove has to leave the game because of an injury, you're coming in maybe earlier than expected.
Yeah, just like you mentioned, it was definitely a little bit unexpected, but it's not a
Beat
situation I've ever
LA.
been before. I've been in such situations before where a starter unfortunately gets injured. In that case, Joe, the other night, I was ready. I mean, they told me, hey, you got as much time as you need.
You got to bring some light into the situation.
Hard to do, to really, take your time in that situation. But to pick up Joe like that after what he's done for this team all year, who he is as a leader, as a person, to see him go down like that.
Bob Phipps in the house. We had the barbecue today. 1,200 expected, 1,700 showed up. Hey, good job, Bobby. Good job, man.
Like for you, start the year with the Marlins. You get traded over the deadline with Tanner Scott.
Am I nervous? No. I really,
the Marlins really the only
I'm really confident about this Dodger team, y'all. I really think that Ohtani is going to take us to the promised land. Very little nerves. Very little nerves. I'm ready.
We knew guys like Tanner would get traded, but for me to be a part of that trade and tag along with Tanner coming over here to the Padres, it's been a blessing.
I did not, new folk, and I probably won't.
About the Padres organization, how they've helped me, Ruben and Schilt, everybody who's helped me and poured into me. I feel like I've progressed a lot as a pitcher and as a person, and it's special. I mean, you go from
I just walked in a run, did Kansas City. Yankees take the lead.
Now you're in a divisional series against the Dodgers, your rival. It's been a crazy year. I'm not sure I can really soak it in right now. And so after this
Benjamin's son in the house. What's up, Benjamin?
Think, how much as a team we've accomplished and personally have accomplished.
I think he's just the one player that we needed to add, bro.
Brian Hoeing of the Padres, Kevin.
I think he's just the one guy we needed to add.
Thank you very much. And Brian, as Roxy kind of touched on, he came in
Jordan Keyboard.
for Joe Musgrove on a Wednesday night. Musgrove and the Padres announcing yesterday that Musgrove needs Tommy John surgery. He's
and
been
new hair,
battling elbow issues for the last couple of weeks.
We're growing it out, man.
It's kind of on the wall for me with the injury and just a matter of when. But going into that start, this wasn't even a thought in my head as one of the possible outcomes. It was more concerned with the result of how I threw the ball. So yeah, it's just all very sudden and drastic. It's kind of hard to soak everything in at once. I'm sure things will get clear for me over the next few days. But right now it's just knowing that that Wednesday game is probably the last time I'm going to compete with some of these guys as teammates in my career, and that's hard to swallow.
We all have been trying to drink more water.
Tommy John surgery. General Manager AJ Preller.
And these big monster cans are perfect for it.
Musgrove's performance this season should not be overlooked.
Clear difference.
We have one of those water dispensers.
What they saw in June, and then what they're seeing right now.
I just fill it up.
The way he pitched over the last 2 months, that's probably he's thrown a lot of good baseball for the Padres in the last few years. That was probably him at his at his best, honestly, over the last few months. I mean,
let's go Yamamoto.
Here last week, the game he threw here at Dodger Stadium. Velocity, command, all the different breaking balls. He was again. He should be very proud of himself that he was able to, come back and not just take the ball, come back and pitch us into the playoffs. I think we're definitely not here if it's not for Joe Musgrove.
Padres president of baseball operations.
So Musgrove lost
yesterday
for the Padres.
Done for the
season. Going to get Tommy John.
Going to undergo Tommy John surgery.
So a big loss for them on the pitching side. Welcome to our world.
City for the Yankees here in the bottom of the fifth inning, and New York now has a 4-3 lead, and we're going to get set to go to the top of the sixth. Mentioned up the top for the Padres.
They're still not live on Fox Sports 1 on the TV,
matchup
y'all.
Between these two teams in the last 5 years. LA swept San Diego in the division series back in 2020.
So I'll find it here in a minute.
Later, same round.
Can the Mets beat the Phils? Sure looks like it.
Game 4 of the National League Division Series and a golden opportunity for the San Diego
Yama
Padres.
is really good or really bad in big games, and this is going to be going back for Japan.
Everybody waving the gold rally towels. Here's a swing.
Be safe, guys.
And a base hit into right field. In to score is Nola. Kim will stop at third. Juan Soto with an RBI single to right. And the
Oh, absolutely, Dodgers got here as a team. Absolutely.
3-3. Swing and a line drive. Base hit center field. In to scores Kim. Here's Soto to the plate. He dives.
Steven Richter in the house. What's up, Richter?
Second, Jake Cronenworth delivers. The Padres have come all the way back and they've taken the lead. 5-3 San Diego. Swing and a miss. And it is over. The San Diego
SD, let's go Dodgers. Our road to the World Series starts today. 11 wins. That's what we need. We need 11 wins.
National League Championship Series.
Oh, man, this is awesome, man. I mean, this is what we've been working for all year. Go out there and beat the best team in baseball.
One at a time.
Team that won 111
One at a time.
games. The Padres finished 22 games behind the Los Angeles Dodgers. But in this best 3 out of 5, they win it in 4, 3-1. And the Dodgers.
Oh, Loggy Raider. What's up, man?
Another year to try and
Johnny
get to the
Owen.
World Series.
Shock factor very high, disappointment very high. It's crushing. You know, each guy gave everything they had all year long, and a
Rode
tremendous
through New York.
season.
They got to come here first, bro. We got home field.
The unpredictability and
we got
the
home
tough thing
field.
about it is the same thing. Nothing I can say is going to make it feel any better. Obviously, we didn't expect to be in this position.
That was 2 years ago. Dodgers taken out by the Padres. Padres would like to try to do it again to advance to the LCS. That'll do it for us on Baseball Tonight, presented by Granger. Up next, we go out to Los Angeles for first pitch in the 4th and final game 1 in this divisional round. It's the Padres and Dodgers all coming up next.
Karen Perlman says, let's do this, Dodgers.
On ESPN Radio.
Welcome to the stream, Karen. All right, so let's see if Fox Sports 1 is going live yet, y'all.
For college football. That's why we have everything you need to never miss a play. Like North America's #1 home fire safety brand, Kidda. Because on a day full of football sounds you love, like fight songs, roaring crowds, and your favorite commentators.
Like me, Kirk Herbstreit.
The last sound you want to hear is... Defend your game time with Kidda and the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Based on total
We'll see if this is the Fox Sports 1 audio. If it's not, I'm going to go to the Dodgers telecast. This is the national telecast.
Garments for almost every job imaginable. And with the Cintas Workwear program,
what's up, Summer O?
Freshly laundered garments delivered every week for everyone on your team. Great garments without the bother of laundry. That's a real perk for employees. Find out how Cintas can boost team image and morale. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a
Let me
movie
get all
and then
this.
ask a
Why is
zillion
that so
questions
bad?
because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. At Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale, save up to $600 and get a free adjustable base on select Sealy mattresses, all with free and fast delivery. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies.
All right, 65 likes, almost 900 views. Let's go.
We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease,
Brought
or
my
severe
Alka-Seltzer.
diabetes,
There you go.
You're at higher risk of landing
Larry
in the
P,
hospital
let's
from
go
RSV,
Dodgers. Thanks
and
for
there are
working
no
the stream
prescription
and
RSV treatments.
providing
Check availability
entertaining
and schedule your
commentary.
RSV
No problem,
vaccine
Larry.
at vaxassist.com.
We've done well over
Sponsored by
90%
Pfizer.
this year, y'all. Crazy how
Are
many
you ready
Dodger
to
games
build
we've
your
done.
company's dream team? Just like in sports, finding skilled players is essential for
8
success.
minutes, 17
With Robert
seconds
Half's
to
winning
first
combination
pitch.
of specialized recruiting professionals and award-winning AI, will help you find the MVPs and key role players who will have you hanging banners in the rafters. Because in business, it's all about having the experienced team on your side. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
Hear that? It's the gentle sound of a waterfall on your hike. And if you were here, you'd take a deep breath of fresh air if you weren't so winded. But you're not here. Because your self-care happens out on the road, riding your motorcycle protected by Progressive. And the bugs you wipe from your headlights are all the nature you need. So if you ride, see if you could save with Progressive, America's #1 motorcycle insurer. Get an online quote in as little as 3 minutes. All from the great indoors. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving,
Oh, hyped are you guys 1 to 10? I'm up there, bro. I'm definitely up there.
Because it's that little touch
Probably
that
8.
sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness,
Probably
or I
an
can
8.
turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with new Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing, which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up, Oscar.
All right, there's a look at beautiful Dodger Stadium.
The best mornings start with Wrangler. Jeans, jacket.
And they are waving them towels at Dodger Stadium. It's time for Dodger baseball. Hashtag across the front. Padres in their road pinstripes. Padres, the classic Dodger white uniform with blue.
On ESPN Radio.
Refreshing my audio here.
Next. So 5 full innings responsible for the runner on first. Yankees holding on to a 4-3 lead over the Royals. That's game 1 of that American League Division Series. The game is currently airing on Sirius XM Channel 80.
Just in case. Just in case.
And he's into third behind him. The Mets have Iglesias there and runners at the corners. J.D. Martinez and RBI knocking it 4-1.
A 5-run top of the 8th.
They always do, Danny. East Coast bias. They hate us because they ain't us.
Rob Thompson's bullpen, disastrous.
Stunning. It was to see, Hoffy.
Your daughters are there, Loggy? Danny,
that's baseball.
David Yee's there.
They haven't done that.
He told me he got me a towel.
We've had them, really.
And
don't know yet, Danny.
Because these guys haven't pitched now in a week, some of it?
I don't think so. They pitched on Wednesday, and they threw the ball fairly well. I'd have to look at the tape, but it's probably about execution and leaving some pitches in the middle.
Last 12 games, Ohtani on a 12-game hit streak. 7 home runs, 22 RBIs.
6 runs over the final 2 innings for the Mets off Rob Thompson's bullpen. Mets and the Phillies will play game 2 in the division series coming up tomorrow afternoon. We start our coverage 3:30 p.m. Eastern time on ESPN Radio. Also today, the Guardians. This is
making me mad. I'm going to go to the Dodger broadcast. I'm going to go to the Dodger broadcast. That thing's pissing me off.
Time for another Yoshinobu Yamamoto start.
Get to know Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Presented by Ito and.
And he strikes him out looking.
Japan's #1 green tea.
In a season already plagued with injuries and underachievers, your fantasy football team is faced with yet another obstacle.
The boy reached the hill.
Stadium is blue, says Deco Pin.
When your star player takes a week off,
y'all should pray, guys. Don't be stressed out. It will make your life short, says the Chimera.
The waiver wire, you got to make trades. The draft is just a piece of the puzzle.
Our experts tell you who to play in this time of need.
Now the work really starts.
Your frontline source for fantasy football, Channel 87, and on the Sirius XM app.
Sirius XM has everything a college football fan needs.
And it's here, y'all. The 2024 National League Divisional Series. Thank you for joining us on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want.
For fantasy football all season long. Channel 87.
My Budweiser, and the game on my phone. Let's freaking go, says Frank. Let's get it, Frank.
The biggest
Let's get it, man.
pro wrestling show on the planet. Busted Open.
Absolutely. Padre fans, more than welcome.
Myself and my
Let's have
Hall
some
of Fame
fun.
casting
Good luck.
crew as we break down every story in and out of the ring and talk to the top
Welcome back,
names
Nanaku.
in the business. Like the legend himself, The Undertaker.
I'm actually glad to be on a real show.
Catch Busted Open live every day from 9 to noon Eastern on Sirius XM Fight Nation, channel 156, and on the Sirius XM app.
Possibly.
Fans expect to in every season, but imagine winning the championship 29 seasons in a row. Galpin Ford did that, being the number
Yoke
one volume
Mum Chan, hey, I just realized Showtime has not had a postseason until now, so imagine the value of his first postseason home run.
Has been part of the community since 1946.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Yoke.
Offering great deals, great service with great people. In addition to Ford, Galpin's winning heritage includes
Where's he
Mazda,
at?
Honda, Volkswagen, Porsche, Land Rover.
Checking in from Dodger Stadium. It's way too loud to listen to the chat. Go Dodgers. Let's get it, David.
Starts at Galpin.com.
Let's get it.
Let's go to the Galpin Motors broadcast booth.
And now your voices of the LA Dodgers.
Rick Monday and Steven Nelson.
from Dodger Stadium, it is Game 1. Postseason play enters, and it's Game 1 of the National League.
Where are you sitting, David? Where are you sitting?
Against the San Diego Padres. And hi, everybody.
B checks in the chat, says shout out to Ohtani.
In the background, a flyover, the national anthem, and now it's time to play baseball as things get very serious here in the postseason. Rick Monday along with Steven Nelson and producer-engineer Dwayne McDonald.
Come on, Yamamoto.
To go. A packed stadium and all the excitement in the world that you can imagine. And players who began even before they went to Little League, even before they went to high school, dreaming of being, well, the #1 team in baseball. Some teams going to win 11 games and be crowned as the world champions. The Dodgers with the best record in baseball, 98-64, take on the San Diego Padres. Second most wins in franchise history with 93. And for the Padres, they come in. They had the best record in baseball.
What sounds loud, Luggy Raider?
Break.
You talking about on the TV?
Yoshinobu,
look at him. Dodger
Yamamoto
Stadium already full, y'all.
And starts for the Dodgers.
77 degrees, 56% humidity, 6-mile-an-hour winds.
Career season, the designated
and
hitter.
Freddie is on first.
Freddie
is on first.
Freddie Freeman is in the starting lineup.
Flags blowing from right to left.
He'll bat
in center field.
Oscar Hernandez is in left. Max Muncy in third base. Doing the catching is Will Smith. Gavin Lux is at second. Tommy Edman will patrol center field, and Miguel Rojas will be at shortstop. For Yamamoto, 7-3 in the 18 starts that he's made.
Knight checks in, says first time here. Welcome to the stream.
The Dodgers have to figure out right-hander Dylan Cease, the author of a no-hitter this year. And for Cease, 2 starts against the Dodgers, a total of 10 2/3 innings. Allowed just 4 runs on only 8 hits in that period of time. The big question will be Freeman, his mobility at first base. Will the Padres indeed try and check it out early and lay down bunts and see how much range Freeman does have at first? So everything is on the line. In fact, when you start to look at the record of Major League Baseball, the teams that
took it down a couple clicks, y'all. I got to be able to hear it, though.
Have gone on to win the series 72% of the time. So there is a lot riding on tonight's ball game, and for players.
All right, Yamamoto's favorite pitch, that 4-seam fastball. The splitter is second.
That isn't possible at all. So this Dodger ball club all set to go.
Padres batting order: Arise, Tatis, Profar, Machado, Merrill, Bogarts, Cronenworth, Solano, Higashoka.
Pull up a chair and enjoy the evening along with 50-some thousand here at Dodger Stadium.
We'll have to get synced up to the audio to my TV, y'all.
Here's Steven.
Thank you, Mo. Wherever you may be.
It looks like the shadows in the field are non-existent.
Dodger Stadium, and we welcome you to the postseason. For the 12th consecutive year, the Dodgers are playing playoff baseball. For the 3rd time in the last 5 years, they will play the San Diego Padres.
And let me get synced up, y'all.
Yamamoto has completed his warm-up routine on the mound. Luis Arise, a now 3-time batting champion, prepares to dig in from the left side. Arise, the DH, leading off. Fernando Tatis Jr. batting second and right. Jerks and Profar in the 3 spot as the left fielder. Yamamoto steps into his windup. And here's the first pitch of the game. It is a fastball, 90 at the bottom of the zone. Strike 1 has game 1 underway.
Right, we're underway, y'all.
A gorgeous Saturday evening at Blue Heaven on Earth. 77 degrees outside. Light breezes gusting up toward 10 miles per hour, blowing out toward right field.
Again, the play-by-play below me is usually slightly ahead of what you're hearing.
1-1. Yamamoto on the first base side of the rubber. Steps back with his left foot. Holds, kicks, and fires. And gets a ground ball through the left side in between Max Muncy and
base hit left field.
Left field for a leadoff single. Arise is aboard to start the game.
Well, since the Padres acquired Arise, I mean, he comes on. He wins his 3rd consecutive batting crown. And he's a guy that really sets the stage for the big bruisers that knock in a lot of runs.
One of those big bruisers is up now. Fernando Tatis Jr.
Peter Parker in the house.
Tatis Jr.
Everett in the house. Let's get the double play, yo. Let's get the double play.
On first behind him. No score as game 1's just gotten going. It skips by the glove of Will Smith and Arise into scoring position. Well, Mo, during our pregame show with Tim Cates, we talked about how the only thing that we were focused on for this first game was a 0 in the top of the first inning from Yoshinobu Yamamoto. There are some individual demons to exercise as Yamamoto began his 2024 season, his first in the major leagues, against these Padres in Seoul, and he only pitched the first inning.
So no more double play
The
after
first
that
innings
pass
have
ball
been an
there.
issue for him throughout the year. Runner on second, nobody out. Now 2 balls, no strikes to Tatis.
That ball got away from Will Smith. Could not find it. It rolled back behind the umpire. So this is all about trying
Tatis,
to
276, 21 home runs, 49 RBIs.
Full well, they would love to take the early lead and put some pressure on this Dodger club.
A rise into second after the pass ball. Not a wild pitch on Yamamoto.
Got you, David. Got you, Ben.
Ball charged to Will Smith. 2-0 count on Tatis Jr. The pitch from Yamamoto.
Yeah.
Got on and missed.
And Steven, I talk about trying to, to lower the pressure, to calm the nerves. I mean, second batter in the game, a pass ball. Now is a runner in scoring position. Little things like that. There's no room, no margin for error.
The 2-1 pitch is spiked. Bounce off Will Smith's chest protector. Now Arise on third. That one is a wild pitch on Yamamoto. So a pass ball and a wild pitch, giving 2 extra bases to the leadoff batter Arise, who reached via the single.
No outs and runner on third now. Padres in business, like Petco.
Plate came up and hit Will Smith high in the chest protector. Infield not playing all the way in right now.
3-1 to Tatis. Profar on deck. Runner on third. Nobody out in the top of the first. And Tatis watches ball 4 miss low. So they're at the corners with nobody out.
Now here's a spot also.
We're in a jam. We're in a jam. Right off the get-go.
The guy, Will Smith, first of all, has thrown out more attempted base stealers the last 2 years than any other catcher in baseball. However, you've got speed at third. Do they dare throw through to second base and gamble that Arise could score?
Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
We'll bring up Profar.
His first major league postseason game. Arise on third, Tatis on first. Nobody out. Jurickson Profar waiting on the first pitch. It's a fastball. Just missed the corner up and in at 96. Ball 1.
Yoshi, some of my Alka-Seltzer says, oh.
Profar, the 11-year veteran, was 1 for 7 in the Padres' 2-game
Profar, 280 batting average.
of Atlanta.
Mary Hart is
no
there,
score,
chat.
Top of the first, but nobody out, and the Padres have a pair on at the corners. In the dirt, 2-0.
Will Smith just chasing his baseball all over.
Here at Dodger Stadium, which was raucous as we welcomed everybody to the broadcast this evening, Mo. But now it's more of a tense and nervous silence.
And especially Yamamoto, that's the second splitter in a row that he's hit into the dirt. Does that eliminate 1 pitch? If it is, it's much easier journey for the hitters.
And Ben's trying to will him to an out. It's a foul ball back at 97, right at the thighs.
Yeah,
2-1.
that pitch is right down the middle.
In that Seoul series start, Yamamoto gave up 5 earned runs on 4 hits and a walk.
He's got to get through the first, Mr. Nobody. He's got to get through the first.
His year. He's been terrific since then. Of course, missed plenty of time with a rotator cuff strain. Comes up and in on Profar. Now it's 3-1 to the left fielder. Manny Machado is on deck. Still no outs. All told this year, 2 starts against the Padres. Yamamoto only went 6 innings, gave up 8 runs. The 3-1 pitch to Profar. First and third, no out. Ground ball right side. Lux is only going to go to first and get 1, but the Padres get 1 run as Arise scampers home. So 1-0 San Diego. Tatis advances the second after the first out of the first inning.
And the Dodgers have just really allowed
drops a 5 for the Padre run.
A, to get on base, B, to advance in the scoring position, and C, to allow a run.
Thank you, Danny.
So RBI fielder's choice.
Thank you, Danny fan. I am thrilled.
Now Manny Machado, the former Dodger, at the loudest chorus of boos during the pregame ceremonies, takes a furious swing at a fastball, strike 1 in the outside corner. Yamamoto beating the bat of the Padre third baseman.
The Padres don't swing wildly this year. But one thing that I noticed previously, latter part of the season, they will go just searching for first pitch, a fastball in the middle of the plate.
The pitch. Fouled back. Another heater, this time on the inside corner. So Yamamoto and Smith go into both sides of home plate to start against Manny Machado, who's now behind 0-2. San Diego 1, Dodgers nothing. Tatis on second. 1 out in the top of the first inning. Yamamoto about to throw his 16th pitch. An 0-2 to Manny Machado. Tatis dancing off the bag. Here's the pitch home. It just missed. A splitter was a little low at the shins of Machado, who laid off.
And Tatis trying to plead a case with the second base umpire Corey Blazer that there may have been a balk as he scampered off the bag before the pitch.
One ball, 2 strikes. Yamamoto comes home. Machado lifts one high in the air. Left field, hit deep, carrying back toward the wall, and it is gone. Manny Machado stopped.
Machado goes yard.
His dugout, pumps his chest to his teammates and coaches on the top step. He's rounding the bases after a 2-run home run. The ball has been thrown back from the left center field pavilion.
The $10
Nearly made it
ball.
all the way to the infield. Manny Machado just now stepping on home plate. A 398-foot 2-run home run. It's 3-0 Padres in a blink.
Well, for Yamamoto, he's had trouble finding the strike zone. He did not get the splitter over, but that splitter was right down the middle of Broadway.
With 2 strikes, Machado unloads a 2-run home run. Clears the bases, still only 1 out. Now Jackson Merrill, who might win Rookie of the Year, watches a curveball.
Come on, Yamamoto, just like a starting inning.
The way to accurately
get
describe that
the out.
pitch, it was a hanging splitter.
Just poor execution given the count and situation. 0-2 as Merrill swings and misses on a high fastball well north of the zone.
Well, this has just been a not a good inning, obviously, for Yamamoto, who may be showing signs of some nerves, but not finding the strike zone on good spots has really hurt him.
0-2 pitch, fastball runs away from the left-handed hitting Merrill. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yamamoto now at 20 pitches. You're hoping for a perfect start. It's been the other way.
Welcome to the
early
stream,
hole,
Leona.
3-0 Padres. Merrill strikes out. Oh, we got a piece of that one. Excuse me. A split finger that hung there in the middle part of the plate again, Mo.
Yeah, he got away with another pitch. I mean, this has been kind of a nightmarish inning for Yamamoto and the Dodgers, too, for that matter. He's about to make his 22nd pitch here, looking for just his 2nd out.
Another 1-2. Hit in the air, left field. Teoscar Hernandez waited a moment, now drifts in to his left to make the catch. And Teoscar thought that was out number 3, and he's reminded that was only out number 2, so he stops and throws the ball back in. 2 out, nobody
57.
on.
Welcome to the Berserkers. General Cole will be proud.
Here in the first.
You know, and when you're not counting, and this is game 1 of the National League Division Series, this is about focus.
Probably going to happen, Israel. Never. It's probably not.
The first pitch, and Bogart slashes one the other way, drops down in front of his former Red Sox teammate Mookie Betts, ambushing the first pitch from Yamamoto for a 2-out single. Yamamoto walks in front of the mound, gets the ball thrown back to him. Threw his left glove hand at it, clearly disappointed with how his first Major League postseason inning has gone. 3-0 Padres, who are not done here in the top of the first. Bogarts is on for Jake Cronenworth. Yamamoto will look Bogarts back to the bag with a pickoff attempt. Cronenworth entering this series is 0 for his last 10 with 5 strikeouts.
0 for 10, Trojan 7,
regular
TQ
season
winner.
series between these two teams.
No, it wasn't a
Cronenworth become
3-run.
an ice
Manny
cold.
hit a
He
home
likes
run, a
facing the
2-run
Dodgers.
shot.
He gets up for these games, and he's come up with big hits. Bunts one into the camera well next to the Dodger dugout. Gives Yamamoto strike 1.
They're just trying to keep the inning going. The Dodgers are giving him a base hit. Muncy well off the line at third and playing very deep.
An RBI ground out from Jurickson Profar.
Slim go.
2-run, 2-strike homer for Manny Machado has it 3-0 Padres. The 0-1. Hit in the air foul. To our left on the Lowe's level.
Cafe in the house. Podcast froze on my end. But I'm showing we're okay.
Just through
Armando,
his
might just be where you're at,
pitch.
man. Come on, let's get out of here.
Dodger Stadium. Many getting to their feet, twirling the blue towels around. Ahead of this 0-2 pitch. It bounces in the dirt, blocked by Smith, keeps it in front of him, and keeps Bogarts on first base.
That's four breaking pitches.
My phone went off, yo.
Curveballs and splitters that have not even reached home plate in this inning.
How the hell am I going to get my voice?
1 ball, 2 strikes on the second baseman Cronenworth. The 7th Padre to the plate here in the top of the first. The pitch. Off the plate, a fastball at 97.
Oh, damn it.
Low and away. Squares the count 2-2.
It's screwing around with it.
30 pitches. It's at 27 now.
My God.
Can he escape this frame with pitch number 28? Bogarts on first, a 2-2 to Cronenworth. Here it is. Grounded to Lux. On a handful of bounces, he gathers and throws. Gets it to Freddie Freeman for the final out of the first inning. With the Dodgers in a big early hole. 3-0 San Diego. Shohei Ohtani has just come out. He'll lead off when we come back on the Dodgers Audio Network.
Padres get 3 in the first. And like we've done all season, it seems like the Dodgers will have to come back from behind. I'm a really great guy, though. Ralph wins the first Flair mention. Gonna be talk of the game if this holds up. Anyway, howdy, bro. Hugh Young in the house. That Lee Yamamoto made it further than Kershaw last year, says Curb. Ouch. Ouch. Chris Barrera in the house. Wild game already. Yep. What did Ricardo Moreno say? Yeah, show some respect in the comments. Don't be a bunch of jackwagons. $88 likes. Almost 2,400 views. Padres 3, Dodgers 0. Hey, Jesus Christ is in the house. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I warned him 3 times. Fuel the jet. Okay, here we go.
Tied for 4th and win. 3.47 ERA his first season as a Padre after being acquired by San Diego
Ohtani.
just before this whole series from the Padres. Behind him is Donovan Solano at first, Jake Cronenworth at second, Xander Bogaerts at short, Manny Machado at third, in the outfield from left to right, Profar, Merrill Tatis Jr., and Kyle Higashioka behind the plate. The first batter he'll face, Shohei Ohtani. 875 regular season games and thousands more days before, between, and after that Ohtani has waited for this moment.
I don't know, Crackerjack. I don't know if he brought some wine.
In a postseason
Dom J,
game.
1013. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor
First
Proud.
pitch from Cease. Ohtani swings and misses on a knuckle curveball from Cease north of the zone. A literal and figurative curveball from Cease to start the game. Now the 0-1 pitch. Ohtani fouls it in and out of the glove. A 98-mile-per-hour fastball from Cease. Quickly 0-2. Ohtani is granted time.
The Dodgers don't have a lot of success so far against Dylan Cease. We mentioned the slider in the pregame show. He throws it 43% of the time.
Tied at 5.
For good reason.
I thought
Just
they were losing.
59 batting average against the slider this year.
scoop.
Ohtani steps back in, 0-2. The Dodgers trailing 3-0. The pitch. Ohtani fights it foul over the net. 99 on the fastball. In and off the plate. Ohtani checking to make sure his bat is still intact.
Stephen, interesting to look at Higashioka, the catcher. He came up out of the crouch to give a high target.
Another 0-2. This is spiked off the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Ohtani.
Well, that's the first slider, and this one missed. I mean, if you're on the pregame show, I talked about Dylan Cease. Does he like the slider? He even wrote a poem about the slider.
Does he offer it to Ohtani on this 1-2? And he went with the slider, yanked it down and in, square count, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I mean, you got to really like that slider. If you're going to take some initiative and write a poem. He wrote that 2 years ago. Well, he's still sticking by the fact that the slider has been, well, spot on.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Ohtani waiting. Here's the pitch. Ohtani sends it in the air. Shallow left field. Profar jogging in to make the catch. A slicing pop fly from Ohtani. First out for Dylan Cease.
Well, there's so much talk and speculation. Well, what about the teams that had layoffs and, didn't have to get into the wild card games?
Mexican style in the house. What's up, man?
And relax. Well, the Dodgers may be benefited. First of all, the guy on deck, Freddie Freeman, is in the lineup. Miguel Rojas was also dinged up. He didn't play the last series either.
Here's Mookie Betts. 1 out, nobody on. Dodgers trailing 3-0. Cease kicks, fires, and gets a ground ball foul. Right to Teoscar Hernandez in the hole. He makes the play. There's strike 1. Well, Mookie trying to exercise some recent postseason demons. Last year in the division series, he was 0 for 11. He hangs up on a breaking ball from Cease.
Hey, y'all, I'll stream this game tonight, and then I'll be up early, 6:30 my time, for Vikings Jets in London.
Played by Mookie. He is 2 for 25. That's an 0.80 clip. The 1-1 from Cease. Betts watches a slider. Miss outside in the left-handed batter's box. The advantage goes to Mookie, 2-1.
Yeah, last year, Betts and Freeman combined were 1 for 21, and the 1 was an infield
Saw that,
single.
nobody. I saw that. For real, Val, what?
2 balls and a strike.
What you talking
The
about?
pitch from Cease. Mookie whiffs. Good slider from
What you talking about, Danny?
Padres right-hander. Fell off the table. Right at the bottom of the zone. Now 2-2. You compare that for Mookie, the 2020 and 2021 postseasons, Mo, he was terrific. Bends back on a ball upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Vikes Jets in the morning, and then Dodgers Padres tomorrow night.
I mean, not only hit, he played defense, he ran the bases.
Trying to get on here with 1 out in the bottom of the first. The payoff pitch from Cease. Mookie
walked him. Free base.
So that gives some energy back to this Dodger Stadium crowd, reeling after the 3-run top of the first from the Padres. And now a nice ovation for
Freeman.
Well, the question is going to be with Freeman, I would imagine, and we don't know for sure. His right ankle probably taped up. Really a severe sprain. Here, the last game of the season.
Without power. That's crazy, geeky.
Well, Freddy Chance out in full force. The pitch, up and away, ball 1.
So with that front foot, left-handed batter, how does it affect Freeman as far as his plant? You're hitting against a firm front side.
What? I don't know what that means.
How problematic is that right side with the ankle?
Missed the last 3 games of the regular season. A 1-0 pitch from Cease. 1-on-1 out for the Dodgers. Freddy swings and misses. A slider just off the plate on the outside corner.
That's a good swing. Physically, a good swing.
Freeman said that he was told by the athletic training staff that this ankle injury would be a 4 to 6 week stint on the injured list. Well, Freddy trying to get healthy within the last week and a half. The 1-1 pitch. Freddy ground ball.
There we go. Freddy base hit.
So Mookie walks. Freddy singles.
The Dodgers got runners on first and second with 1 out. And they're in business like Booking.com.
For Hernandez, his kryptonite has been sliders away.
D-Way in the house. What's up, D-Way?
He's only 1 for 11 in his career when he's faced this right-hander with 5 strikeouts in those 11 at-bats.
What the Dodgers are doing right now, the thing that you have to do against Cease, and that's get him in the stretch position. The average against him goes up 70 points with runners on, even higher with runners in scoring position, where Mookie is right now. First and second, one gone. 3-0 Padres. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. The pitch from Cease. Teo is taking all the way. It's a slider low.
They're in business like Strauss.
By the home plate umpire, Mark Ripperger.
It's hit the center. Steven, excuse me. Just watching Merrill, who
What's
can
up,
run
Mahal
and
and everyone? I'm on a limited message, so what's up?
We've seen anyone play this year.
The 0-1.
Grounder.
Teo grounds it to third. Scooped up on Machado.
2 for 1.
Second for one. The throw.
Safe at first.
And Teoscar is safe.
Safe at first.
I don't know that he would have gotten Teoscar Hernandez with a good throw, but certainly not with that one. So it's a fielder's choice for Teo. It'll give Max Muncy a chance.
All right, come on, Max.
Third with 2 out.
And just watching Freeman run from first to second, he was not favoring
come on,
the right
Max.
ankle, at least not anything noticeably. And he even went in and slid.
Also don't want to lose sight of the play by Donovan Solano, kind of jumping off the first base bag to his left and high to make the catch on the throw from Cronenworth. If he doesn't make that play, it's in the Padre dugout. Mookie Betts scores. Instead, at the corners with 2 down, 3-0 Padres. The first pitch to Muncy. It's a slider.
I called strike to start Muncy off.
Ball that drops in at the heart of the plate. Strike 1.
Muncy 1 for 5 with a double when he's faced Cease.
The 0-1. Muncy tries to hold up his swing at the last moment, could not. He flailed at strike 2.
So that's the slider. And that ball is almost a foot
Brenda
outside.
Wampler in the house. What's up, Brenda?
Normally lefties, the slider that is problematic with location is the one that comes inside. You see it, you offer, and you realize, uh-oh, it's down out of the strike zone. This one's away.
Betts on third, Teoscar on first. The 20th pitch of the first inning from Cease. And Muncy holds off a 99-mile-per-hour fastball, a little too high. It's 1-2.
Well, they're better. They're not the glue one. They're better, I think.
And the Dodgers get on the board in the bottom of the first inning. They trail the Padres 3-0 here in Game 1 of the division series. A 1-2 from Cease. Muncy watches it bounce in the dirt, skips off of Kyle Higashioka, but just rattled around the plate.
2-2 now to Muncy with runners on the corners. Dodgers
slider.
down by 3.
We've not really seen the consistency so far from the slider from Cease, who's normally, that's his bread and butter.
Just like we saw Yamamoto have issues with his splitter, which is what was his calling
for Cease, this is just his second career postseason start.
Deuce is wild. 2 on, 2 out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Muncy strikes out swinging on a high fastball. That would have been ball 3. Muncy tosses the bat and his helmet as well as his gloves. The Dodgers leave 2 on base, only 1 hit, and no runs. It's 3-0 San Diego if you go to the second.
Embrace la cultura this Hispanic Heritage Month and discover.
Oh, man. Danny says, sit down, Max. Somewhere Obe says, oh, pudding. Yeah, I loved Manny on the Dodgers. Most Dodger fans hated him, but I loved Manny. Still do. Still do. Mr. Machado. That's one long straw, Val. Well, I'm going to do it, y'all. I think I'm going to eat ribs on stream. I ain't never done that before. It's going to get messy. But I'm hungry. Throw the rib bone to Thor. I don't think you're supposed to give your dogs rib bones, man. They've got shards on them when they crack them. I think rib bones are bad for them. Bro, if the Dodgers don't win, I won't eat no free tacos. It's just too funny.
You're listening to the National League Division Series on SiriusXM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89.
Padres 3.
Why would Muncy swing at that high ball? I'm going to guess because he thought he could hit it. That's my guess. He thought he could hit it. Ralph Jesus Rivas in the house. What's up, Ralph?
Yamamoto threw 28 pitches in the first inning, only 16 for strikes. Gave up a ground out from Profar that scored the first run of the game. And
my dog loves rib bones.
From Manny Machado.
Yeah, I thought you weren't supposed to give it to him.
It was a shaky first, to say the least, Mo. I mean, you think about the leadoff base hit to Arise.
This is $3,000 for the surgery, says Jay Stanton. That's what I thought, man.
And then a wild pitch from Yamamoto. You can't gift free bases like that in a postseason, any game, but especially in the post.
And there's no question about that. And then you look, the Dodgers over anxious. It looked like a couple of
at-bats.
Yasser Hernandez, top of the first, lost track of the number of outs. So this is about focus now. The Dodgers now have 8 innings, and they're going to have to play better than they did in inning number 1.
Donovan Solano steps into the right-handed batter's box as Yamamoto steps back into his first pitch. The second inning begins with strike one called on a fastball that looked like it was in the left-handed batter's box, but Yamamoto will take that call. The pitch. Solano watches a slider from Yamamoto, miss low and away, 1-1.
Yeah, I just think you can give him to it all, JL, but thanks, man.
Stretch. His last 28 games hit just .211. And that's with a pair of 4-hit games as he slashes strike 2 foul over the net behind home plate.
Why is Muncy batting fifth? Because Will Smith has sucked this year.
They both signed minor league deals.
Mick, Will Smith has struggled this year since the All-Star break.
Faces on this club.
Yamamoto gets a foul ball and a curveball. And Solano stays alive. Some fans thought that was strike 3 swinging. No strikeouts for Yamamoto in that first inning. And the first frame continues to be
He has to get the crowd going, says Summer O. Mr. Yee.
He'll try again. A 1-2 pitch.
Wave that towel.
Solano pulls it on the ground to Muncy at third. He gobbles
ground
it
ball.
up, gathers at the waist. The throw across from Freddie Freeman is right in the glove on number 1. 5 games separated these two teams in the regular season. The Padres, of course, won the season series against the Dodgers for the first time in a long time. 2010 was the last time
hey, Val, go blue. Let's get it, Brenda.
8 of 13 this year.
Leona
but the
says, let's
Dodgers
go
won
Padres.
the last 2 to win the division for the 11th time in 12 years. First pitch to Higashioka, a curveball low and away, 1-0.
Higashioka coming really off
checking
of
in from
a
Gallup,
career year.
New Mexico.
He slumped the final month, but boy, he came alive in that wild card series against Atlanta. Had 2 huge home runs.
He has homered in 3 straight coming into tonight. The pitch, Higashioka, little roller to Muncy at third, and Max Muncy records the first 2 outs of inning number 2. Well, before the game, Max Muncy was actually working out with his first baseman's glove, was taking ground balls and doing drills at first, because up and until, I don't know, maybe 2.5 hours before first pitch, Mo, it seemed like Freddie Freeman was not going to start tonight, and Muncy would be at first, and Kike Hernandez would have to start at third.
Just put a little ketchup by the fries and bring it to me.
3-0. Strike 1 to Luis Arise, a curveball in the outside corner.
Yeah, we had not heard anything officially, but what we had been hearing was the fact that Freeman was not going to start.
Yamamoto goes to the fastball, pulls it inside, 1-1.
Which would have meant that Muncy goes to first and Kike Hernandez at third, but then the lineups came out later than they normally do.
1-1. Arise fouls back at 95 north of the zone. Advantage Yamamoto, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Of course, the other recipient of a few off days to get healthy, it's shortstop. And Miguel Rojas,
we got to get him going, man. You paid $500 for a seat. Wave your towel, bro.
All year, off and on.
Get on your feet.
Adductor that's going to require surgery, but Rojas holding off until the offseason. The 1-2 pitch from Yamamoto is a curveball low. Good eye from Arise. 2-2. Bases empty. 2 gone. San Diego 3, Dodgers nothing. All
Adrian
3 runs
Vieja
in the
in the
top of
house.
the
Let's
first
go
inning.
San Diego.
And all 3 earned for Yamamoto. Steps back into his windup. Kicks and fires a 2-2. Called strike 3.
Make a seat.
96 on the
Over
fastball.
there.
Just
Just got struck out by Yamamoto.
In a 1-2-3 second inning. So hopefully the first was just about getting the nerves away. 1.5 in, the Dodgers trail 3-0.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Daniel's.
All right, so we got some steak fries, y'all. Some steak fries. A little bit of ketchup. Mr. Nobody going to Popeye for some honey lemon pepper wings. Are you not giving my ribs? Oh, I did want it. Charm Cracker Music, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
See your Toyota dealer today. They make it easy. Well, the Dodgers this year, Mo, they didn't make it easy. Things didn't come easy. And it looks like the postseason will continue that theme. The Padres scored the first 3 runs of the game in the top of the first inning. The Dodgers had some chances in the home half of the first, but could not push any runs across. So it'll be 6, 7, and 8, starting with Will Smith.
Be messy, y'all.
Against Dylan Cease in the bottom of the second.
First inning, Steven, the Dodgers, we're talking
I think
about
I'm going to need, can I get a couple dude wipes?
Well, Freeman got a base hit. Mookie Betts earned a good walk with a good eye took down. But really, if you look at the pitching, you look at the not knowing the number of outs, out of sorts in that first inning. Now it's an uphill battle. And again, that number, teams that win game 1 of the best of 5 postseason have gone on to win 72% of the series.
Cease into the lineup. His first pitch to Smith, called strike 1. A slider just got the inside corner.
Uh-oh.
Will Smith, his last 16 games started to show his old
I think we're off sync again, y'all.
First this 0-1 from Cease. Elevated fastball, and Smith swings and misses strike 2. Hit .291 his last 16 games.
Thank you, dear.
And last postseason, Will Smith was really the only one to show up against the Diamondbacks.
Yep.
An 0-2 from Cease. Slider low and away, 1-2. Last year, Will was 5 for 12 against the D-backs with a couple extra base hits. The rest of the team hit 143. The 1-2 from Cease. And Smith with a survival swing just got a piece of a slider, put it in the seats foul in the Loge level on the right side, north of the Padre dugout.
A couple of pitches have given Will Smith some problems this year, including called strikes, in particular strike 3. Almost 3/4 of those have been fastballs away.
And pitches away have also been an issue.
Yep.
This is a high slider from Cease. Not a good one from him. 2-2.
We had a couple of instances where in the second half he started to come alive. But overall, after the All-Star break, hit barely 200. 206 to be exact.
The 2-2. That's ball 3. 98 fastball down and in. Just a little low. And now a full count for Smith. Gavin Lux Around 5 feet in front of the on-deck circle. Doing his homework against Cease, a right-hander that he's seen pretty well. Can Smith get on in front of him? Yes, he can. Ball 4, pulled fastball. Up and away, and the Dodgers have the leadoff batter aboard in the second.
Another good at bat. I mean, that's the second time a walk with 2 strikes on a Dodger hitter. And remember, this count started 0-2.
Well, Dylan Cease will issue walks. Actually, throwing strike 1 has been a problem for him. Just 59.8 first pitch strike percentage. That's the 6th worst among National League starters. He's now out of the stretch, straight up on the rubber. Gavin Lux batting from the left side. The pitch. Ball 1. So that's what we're talking about. Getting ahead of him and getting guys on. Putting him into the stretch. This is not where Cease is at his best. Gavin Lux is 3 for 5 against Cease with a double and a pair of walks. The 1-0. Lux fouls back 97 on the fastball into the net. Right above Tommy Edman, who's now on deck.
Well, Will Smith struggled after the All-Star break for Gavin Lux. He feasted. He went 304 in those 61 games.
Three 3-0 Padres. Runner on, nobody out in the second. And Gavin Lux with a base hit in the right center field. Drops down in front of Merrill. Smith will go from first to second. 2 on, nobody out.
One thing that Dino Ebel, the Dodgers third base coach, is very aware of, from a throwing standpoint, the outfield for San Diego, just like the Dodgers, some very good throwing arms.
Going to bring up Tommy.
Even though they play rather deep. In particular right here, Tatis in right field is lining up exceptionally deep.
So Lux now 4 for 6 against the Padre righty. First and second. No outs in the second. Padres 3, Dodgers
are in
nothing.
business like
Here's
Outback
switch-hitting Tommy
Steakhouse.
Edman batting from the left side against the righty Cease. And the splits for Edman severe. He is much better batting from the right side against lefties. Elevated fastball 97 that Edman was way late on. 0-1.
Yeah, well, Edman struggled. You know, to look at the last 2 weeks in particular, with just 6 for 49.
He's 0 for his last 15. Ball 1 way outside. Slider slipped out of the hands of Cease. 1-1. 0 for 15 and 2 for 20. That is how Edman finished his regular season after he had a really strong stretch.
Vino, welcome to the stream.
A chance to do some damage in the second inning. Here's the pitch from Cease. Edman stares at a ball low. 2-1.
And that's another slider that missed. I mean, Cease, here's a spot right here.
It's 3-3 though, Vino. 3-3.
He'd love to get the ground ball and a double play.
The volume increasing at Dodger Stadium. There'll be a visit on the mound. Consultation on the mound brought to you by Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Dodgers. For a free consultation, call 1-800-5-MILLION because everyone deserves justice. It's just the Padre infield. No coaches out there, but all getting on the
Alex
same
in the
page.
house.
And
What's
it
up,
looks
Alex?
like Cease is actually quarterbacking this meeting. Now everyone will head back to their respective positions. Smith on second. Lux on first for the Dodgers. A 2-1 count for Edman.
And as a hitter, there's a spot you're telling yourself, keep the ball off the ground, avoid the ground ball double play. The infield's playing to pull. Machado now has moved back behind the baseline. He was even with it to begin with.
Cease checks on Smith. Comes home. Edman swings through a fastball. Strike 2. Edman played 15 postseason games when he was with the Cardinals. Now in his postseason debut as a Dodger. The 2-2 struck him out. Just the fastball abused Edman in that AB. He was late on every single one of them. A strikeout for the first out of inning number 2.
Well, friends, get ready for what happens next. You can visit MLB.com/tickets to explore the 2025.
We got to get runs here, y'all. We got to get runs this inning.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Shohei Ohtani in the on-deck circle. 3-0 Padres. 2 on, 1 out in the bottom of the second. The pitch to Rojas. Taken, ball 1.
The Dodgers are already 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position in this game.
Rojas missed the last 4 games of the regular season. A torn adductor in the groin area, and a problem for him throughout this year. And it's only gotten worse, but he's playing through the pain. Cease goes to a slider right in the heart of the plate. Rojas nodding his head in agreement that that was strike 1.
At least Rojas can't hit into a triple
Rojas
play.
with a massive year offensively.
Ouch.
Boosted his OPS 136 points from where it was a year ago. Pulled fastball from Cease, 98 in the left-handed batter's box, 2-1 on Rojas. Career best for Miggy Rowe in a non-shortened season.
What's up, Brandon B?
OPS plus, which is park adjusted. And after the 6th of August, he hit .304. On this 2-1 pitch from Cease, Rojas swings and misses, strike 2. Cease going to the fastball.
Old Jim.
Dialed it up to 97. That's really been his best pitch tonight, Mo. I mean, the slider location and command has been spotty at best.
With the fastball, you get a feeling that the Dodgers are constantly looking for the slider because they've been late on the heater.
Yeah. The 2-2. Rojas watches a slider low, full count. Again, Ohtani on deck. The Dodgers don't want to squander another early inning opportunity like they did in the first. A sold-out crowd to its feet, twirling the rally towels. A ton of blue in a loud Dodger Stadium ahead of this payoff pitch. Rojas slashes one foul to stay alive. Goes off the facing of the top deck on the right side. Bounds down to the field level seats.
And Cease did not go to his bread and butter pitch. That was 98 on the outside corner.
Cease takes off his hat, readjusting his pitch clock down to 5. I don't know if he's going to get this away. He's settling quickly. 2-1. He does. Another payoff. Rojas is popped up on the infield. Oh. Drafting back from second is Cronenworth, about 15 feet onto the outfield grass. He squeezes out number 2. But Shohei Ohtani will have a chance with runners on base. Dodgers still trailing 3-0. He represents the tying run with 2 on and 2 out in the second inning.
Ohtani was asked yesterday in the press conference, are you nervous about postseason? He answered immediately, nope. But he looked a little anxious in that first at bat, chasing pitches up out of the strike zone.
The first pitch from Cease. It's a fastball down and in. Ball 1. Ohtani didn't even give Will Ireton a chance to interpret that question, are you nervous? He said simply, nope, and then laughed. Said he's been dreaming of this moment. Now he's living it. The 1-0 pitch from Cease is on the way. Ohtani holds his swing, a slider down and in. 2-0. Dodgers got the first 2 on in the second inning. A walk from Smith, a single from Lux. But Edman and Rojas were retired, so it's up to Ohtani. He's ahead 2-0. Cease comes home. Ohtani fouls a fastball that would have been comfortably ball 3.
Yeah, that was well off the plate inside.
And he fouled it off of his leg to make matters even worse.
That's what I'm talking about, Stephen, about over anxious. And it's easy to talk about trying to slow the game down. It's difficult to execute that because you understand the importance of every pitch, every swing in postseason play.
Foul ball glanced off of his back left knee. So Ohtani was granted a moment to gather himself. A 2-1 count. First and second, 2 down. The Dodgers trailing by 3. Cease into his windup. And Ohtani lights it up! Right field! Welcome to the postseason, Shohei Ohtani! The game's brightest star! Ready for the game's biggest star!
Ohtani hits a high fly ball. Deep left field. It is back. It is gone.
And bubble hit ball 2. Ohtani is shook. Tie ball game. Let's go.
Nope. And with that trip around the diamond, stop by any one of the Daniel Jewelers locations. Walk in and say, nope, then say home run for your free team bracelet, along with a $50 gift card towards any purchase of $99 or more. Daniel Jewelers, own the dream.
We're knotted up at 3 after the first Major League postseason home run for Shohei Ohtani, as if there was a doubt. 1 ball, 1 strike on Mookie Betts.
Don't sleep on Mookie here, y'all.
That he sees.
Do not sleep on Mookie Betts right here, y'all.
Rather than go to the slider, and he talks about the slider down and in to left-handed batters. Well, that fastball got smoked.
A slider from Cease, low and away. 2-1 on Mookie.
Well, that's really a good logo on his shirt. Nope.
I see how you're working.
Yeah, mama.
I like it. The 2-1 from Cease. Betts swings through. Strike 2. Buzz back in the building. The Padres scored 3 in the top of the first. The Dodgers have 3 in the bottom of the second. And the fire you saw come out of Ohtani after that home run, too. Tossed the bat and was barking before he was halfway down the line. Full count to Mookie. Bases now empty. Still 2 out. Cease already at 53 pitches. Number 54. Called strike 3. A fastball just clipped the outside corner. And that is how the second inning comes to a close. 2 full in the books. Scoreboard reset. Game tying 3-run tank from Shohei Ohtani. 3-3. We're back for the third after this.
This week on Let's Go with Bill Belichick, Max Crosby, Peter King, and me, Jim Gray.
The great J.
He's feeling it this last 2 weeks. What's up, Tony Obama? All right, I'll leave that other half rack for tomorrow. But I've accomplished the impossible. I ate ribs on stream. Uh-oh, Clayton.
A ridiculous finish to cap what is likely going to be his third MVP the last 4 years. But the question was, not September, what about October? Well, Rick Monday in his second plate appearance, he torched a game-tying 3-run missile to right field off Dylan Cease to tie the game at 3.
Well, the magic word tonight, nope. He's not nervous. I mean, to me, that's a classic. I mean, he comes over. He's had a career.
So good, y'all. Texas Roadhouse kills it on the ribs.
Okay, fine. But then he delivers, and he made an
Absolutely
adjustment
kills
also. He chased that fastball that was upstairs. And for Cease, he's not really had his bread and butter the first couple of innings, that being the slider. And he decided to throw Ohtani. That fastball upstairs, that's what he hit for the home run.
So now Yamamoto will face Fernando Tatis Jr. to start the third inning with the game knotted
Tatis
at
at the
3.
plate.
First pitch strike, fastball inside corner at 95.
Now, how does Yamamoto respond? as he calmed down. He had a better second inning.
He's the difference maker and the reason we're going to the World Series.
Ohtani,
yep.
Tatis.
I hope so, man.
One strike.
But while he had a better second inning,
dude.
that was not against the fearsome part of this lineup.
On this 1-1, Tatis checks his swing. Smartly so. A curveball low and away. 2-1. Tatis walked and scored in the first. Came around on Machado's 2-run blast that at the time made it 3-0 Padres. Now 3-3.
Eat them while you're wearing the white Dodger jersey. True.
A 2-1 pitch.
True, Cracker Jack.
And Yamamoto's fallen behind Tatis 3 balls and 1 strike. Tatis Jr. has reached base in
Any fan reloading
of 9 career plate appearances in the first inning as a postseason player. Lights to start the fire early, and he grounds a base hit on the 3-1 pitch into left center field. It gets between Teoscar Hernandez and Tommy Edman, who picks it up on the warning track. It's going to turn into a double for Tatis Jr.
A leadoff double for Tatis.
Extra base hit at Dodger Stadium in 35 games.
Now, watch Tatis, in the first inning, he got the second base and actually bluffed going one time and had a really great
The trucker is texting me first thing with emojis. I just sent her some emojis.
So it's a leadoff double for Tatis Jr. In scoring position for Profar. Max Muncy now on the grass at third base. Profar a switch hitter from the left side. Now Muncy waiting to crash. Profar swings away and pops it up. Rojas can't find it at short, so Gavin Lux
finds it. Rojas could not.
On second,
One
on
away.
the edge of the grass, and he makes the catch for out number 1.
Yeah, this earlier start, we've seen 7:10 starts now, which is the normal start time here at Dodger Stadium. Where this late in the year,
now Machado comes up to boos from the fans at Dodger Stadium.
Not quite 7:10 on the West Coast yet.
Now
The
1-on-1
two-run
out for
shot
Manny
earlier.
Machado, who again hears the boos rain down on him at Dodger Stadium. That's a role that he is comfortable in, Manny. A good interview with David Vassay yesterday.
Come on, get out the inning, Yamamoto. Get out.
About how he's misunderstood, but he really doesn't care.
Fly ball.
Behind the air,
left field.
Hit pretty deep. Teoscar Hernandez now on the warning track.
Machado stands there and watches it.
Catch on the very
Two
edge
away
of the grass in left field in front of the out-of-town scoreboard. It is a long second out off the bat of Machado. A scary one that brought many of the fans of the stadium to their feet, thinking that that was going to be a second 2-run bomb for the Padre third baseman.
Stephen, let me propose something. Is that an indication that San Diego believes that they're going to go hunting first pitch fastballs against Yamamoto?
One more out to get to strand Tatis. It's Jackson
Goddard likes
Merrill.
the Padres. Tony
Left-handed
Bubba.
hitting center fielder.
Swing and a miss.
Chases a splitter that dove away from him and into the right-handed batter's box. Strike 1.
All right, we just hit 5,000 views, 124 likes.
They had looked at him. Mike Schild had really talked to him at the minor league level as shortstop. They had a group meeting with the Padres
Coach Lacey?
before they went to spring training. He said, well, let's try him in the outfield. His first game, he played left field, made 2 terrific catches, and they said, no, after that, no, you play center.
Swing and a miss.
Fastball by him at 95, 0-2.
Merrill is all of 21 years of age.
Want to sell the monkey? He's a champ.
Made so much history this year. The youngster.
Work him upstairs with a fastball. He's had trouble with that.
He goes to the splitter, down and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the thing on Merrill. I mean, he's still growing into his skin, but boy, what a talent. Fastball's 95 and above this year. He hit below 200, 191 to be exact.
Yamamoto out of the stretch. Tatis on behind him. The game tied at 3. 1 on, 2 out in the third inning. Foul ball straight back off the bat of
Fourth
Merrill.
quarter sports in the house. What's up, Big Zig?
Fastball like you were calling for, Mo. But Merrill, time and again this year, has made you question, is this kid really 21 years old?
And he doesn't play like it. And
Monkeys
that's one
have
of the things
tails.
that his manager, Mike Schild, has really been impressed with, along with everybody else who's watched him.
Yamamoto trying to put him away. Another 1-2 pitch. Just missed.
Oh, man.
3. Yamamoto was dancing off the mound thinking he was done with the third inning.
Sarah, but a member for 14 months.
And Will Smith took one step towards the dugout.
Watching some UFC tonight,
Could
Big
not
Zig.
believe the call from Mark Ripperger.
Let's wake up the bats. Score more, says Zay and Hip Hop.
So now it's 2-2. Yamamoto kicks, fires, misses with the splitter, low and away again.
Oh, no,
and now
Big
the
Zig.
count is full.
Oh, no. Big damage to your truck, dude?
If you're getting success with fastballs elevated 95 and plus, don't you go back to that?
Full count. Tatis on second. Here's the pitch. Splitter low and away. And Yamamoto screaming at himself on the mound. He could not land that splitter the entire AB to Merrill. And so now Mark Pryor, along with Will Ireton, will come to the mound to have a chat with the Dodgers starter. First and second, 2 away in the top of the third.
Push bumper.
We have another consultation on the mound.
What's
It's brought
up,
to you by
Theo?
Jacoby and Myers, the official law firm
Theo
of the Los
Sad Eagle in the
Angeles
house.
Dodgers. You can have a free consultation if you pick up your phone and dial 1-800-5-MILLION, because everyone deserves justice.
Well, that goes against the books. You have a hitter 1 and 2. You know, we have at times difficulty finding exact numbers. Dodgers have more
Appreciate it,
access
Zay.
to those
Appreciate
numbers,
it, man.
But, I mean, a 191 average,
All right, I'm back,
fastballs
yo.
95 and above.
Dinner complete.
And you throw splitters that aren't even close. I mean, they're non-competitive pitches. Yes, first base was open, but a chance to get someone that has not handled really the good heater this year.
Mound visit complete. Pryor and Ireton retreating to the
My
Dodger
phone keeps
dugout.
going off, COO.
2 on, 2 out for Xander
Turn it
Bogaerts,
off.
the shortstop who singled on the first pitch he saw.
I got a text.
As the 6th batter of the first inning.
No, I'm 89%.
Dodgers fell behind 3-0 in that frame, but tied it up on the big blast from the Big Show. A 3-run homer from Shohei Ohtani. Yamamoto trying to keep it that way. At the letters, kicks, fires, and misses with a splitter again. That's 4 or 5 in a row. The splitter.
Come on,
has
Yamamoto.
missed the zone. And worse than that, Mo, obviously you want the splitter to miss the zone a little bit, but it hasn't been competitive. It's been low the whole way. A foul ball, fastball 96 right down the middle. I don't know how often you want to go to that one.
Don't try it again.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I got a buddy
Bogaerts,
they would disagree.
Comes into the playoffs in a
I
better
got a
spot.
buddy whose literal
Get better
fantasy
in the
football
second half
name
of the
was
season.
Roadkill Kings. He would disagree that deer meat is no good anymore.
Still his worst OPS since his rookie season back in 2014 with Boston. Tatis dancing off second base ahead of this 1-1 pitch that Bogaerts takes to left field. Drops it for a fair ball.
Into the
and
corner,
it's
to the
by
wall.
Teoscar
Tatis will
Hernandez.
score.
So Tatis scores. Merrill being waved around. He'll score from first base. A 2-run double from Xander Bogaerts. And the San Diego Padres have reclaimed the lead. It's 5-3.
And he puts
It
up
was
another
a
10.
Pulled
Danny,
line
I
drive
appreciate it,
into
dude,
left
but
field.
you're kind of spoiling, bro.
And
I
Teoscar
appreciate it.
Hernandez slid on the dirt trying to cut it off, and the ball skipped by him all the way to the wall.
No, that was a curveball and not a good one.
It's the tastiest roadkill out there. I don't eat roadkill, bro. I'm just saying I have a buddy that does. I have a buddy that the police have him on
Taking his
speed
time
dial.
Going out to the mound right now, and just 2 guys on the mound. They're not joined by anyone else.
There's a leadoff double from Tatis, but then Yamamoto got the next 2 outs, and you're thinking, okay, he may wiggle out of this. And now you go back to that close call against Jackson Merrill. It was a 1-2 pitch that Yamamoto, Will Smith, Dave Roberts, the Dodger defense, and the vast majority of the people here at the stadium thought was strike 3. Instead, it's called a ball, and then Merrill works a walk, and then he works his way around on Bogart's double. So now gives you an idea of just how big that
Calm
one
down,
call
Gary.
is.
And I don't recall, but I'm curious about the pitch selection. You got a guy that does not handle 95 and above, and you go with splitters, and both of them were non-competitive.
Now Jake Cronenworth. Bogart's on second, 2 out still. 5-3 San Diego now. So how often have we talked throughout the year, Mo, about the shutdown inning? After your team scores some runs, your pitcher and defense go back out there and put up a 0. They were unable to do that here in the top of the third. 1-0 misses. Smith will throw down to second. Bogart slides back in safely. 2 balls, no strikes. The count on the Padres second base.
Let's go back to that curveball.
All right, the overreaction is in full effect in the chat, y'all. Overreaction in full effect.
He was about 30 feet off the bag and bluffing. And I have a feeling that broke some concentration of Yamamoto as far as his pitch, because that was a less than stellar curveball that was hit for the double.
Upped up.
Fly ball left field. Routine for Hernandez. Teoscar is camped out under the third out of the third inning. But the Padres
we go to the third. Bottom of the third. Padres 5, Dodgers
2
3.
runs and a pair of hits. 1 left on for the Padres. 2.5 innings down at Dodger Stadium. It's 5-3 San Diego.
Share magical moments with your little one.
Yeah, there's a lot of those on YouTube, Big Zig. A lot of those. Yeah, first season in MLB for him. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, no lie, Theo. No lie, man. No lie. Are a lot of the Dodger fans in the chat from France? Just curious if you're from France. Why are French people always angry? All right, let's get back to it, y'all. I know we're kind of off sync a little bit here, y'all. We're trying to.
Got 5 across.
I think anytime I do anything like play music, it kind of slows it down.
Right after Shohei Ohtani tied the game with a 3-run bomb and had Dodger Stadium ablaze. They're behind again. 5-3 San Diego. Padres give the lead back to Dylan Cease, who will face Freddie Freeman, Teoscar Hernandez, and Max Muncy in the home half of the third inning.
Well, it's probably only a matter of time, Stephen, that Cease is finally able to dial in that slider. And if and when that happens, momentum is going to go to his side.
Yeah, I think it's something like 5 or 10, but I don't remember.
Freddie 1 for 1 with a base hit.
Right, Fox is doing
after a fielder's choice.
Interview of Roberts.
Slider that just got the outside edge.
Yeah, let's see how far behind we are.
But you were talking during that first plate appearance how Freeman's swing, it looked good given his front right ankle being a problem the last 8 days. Checks his swing on a slider downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, I just wonder if it's going to be more convenient for him to hit that ball out away from him, or if he has to open up that front side in order to not get jammed, if that's more problematic.
1-1, Freddie Freeman.
1-1, Freddie Freeman. Click of the bat.
Freeman's 2 for 2, ripped into the right center field gap.
Right center field gapper.
So Freddy will settle with his second single of the night.
I'm predicting a clutch hit at some point tonight by Teo, says Big Z.
Players that understand adversity.
He's been our Mr. Clutch, man. He has been Mr. Clutch.
With pain, say discomfort. Well, Freddie Freeman's made it just uncomfortable for Cease. 2 for 2. And after that base hit, sprinted down to the first base bag as well.
Ball 1 to Teoscar Hernandez.
Come on, Teoscar.
They went 5-4 into a fielder's choice in the very first inning. The Dodgers left 2 on in that frame. 5-3 San Diego. Teo's the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the third with nobody out. Now Hernandez hits one the other way foul, slicing into the field level seats on the right side.
The last 7 games close out the regular season. Teoscar Hernandez.
Yes, I sure hope the Padres don't get a double
over
play.
300 the last 30 games, and they really need his bat to come alive now in postseason.
PDX, I'm not sure I believe you.
The 1-1 pitch bends Hernandez back, a fastball upstairs at 97.
Does that set up the slider away? You know, that's kind of the pattern so many times. Bust somebody up and in, then you go low and away.
The 2-1. Freeman's running for second. He slides in and he's safe.
Freeman steals second base. What are we doing?
Picks up his helmet, which fell off. Hernandez swung through strike 2, so it's an even count.
What if he injures his ankle trying to steal bases?
Taking off for second base and stealing it.
And torn pants, and the Padres want this reviewed.
Yeah, he might have come off, y'all. Ugly slide.
As he slid his right foot.
This is one of those things where they're holding the tags, y'all.
And then the glove remained there from Jake Cronenworth. So this could be one of those plays on a stolen base play, Mo. And it's annoying for, I'd say, the vast majority of people. The runner has the bag, but comes off for
I agree. I think you're right, Summerobe. I think you're right, man.
Tagged out.
That's why it's so important now with the new rules.
So not in the spirit of the game, y'all. Wait, the glove's off right there. And then he gets his foot back on. But then it comes off again.
No, then it came off the second time.
Fuck.
And they're going to catch this on the video. Here's another rule change in postseason now. Teams get 2 challenges instead of during the regular season getting just 1.
The call on the field was safe. Made by
so Freddy, the weird slide, probably trying to protect that ankle.
Mo, do you really see enough there to overturn that?
Yeah, the right foot to me came off, and the tag did come back in the bag. And that's a result
so
of
not in the spirit of the game, y'all.
I wonder if that's not as a result of, you have ankles bothering you. You want to get your stride just right where you can make the slide. So that surprised everybody that Freeman even took off, knowing full well that was a severely sprained right ankle.
An injury that the training staff told him would have put him on the IL for 4 to 6 weeks if it were in the regular season. Freddie Freeman still has both hands on both knees. Now stands up.
Onyemama's Panda Express showed up.
Waiting for the replay operations center in New York.
And he's got some torn pants on top of it with that slide.
Freddie gonna need some new pants.
Ripped it up pretty good on the right side.
I mean, that is a surprising
new pantalones for Freeman. Locker room stat
by Freddie Freeman and the Dodgers here in the 3rd inning. And Freddie missed the last 3 games of the
regular season. You notice his underpants were brown. I think he shit his pants. His PDX.
That happened in the division clincher here at Dodger Stadium against the Padres. Let's get the call.
After review, the ruling on the field stands. The runner is safe.
Thievery!
There was not enough on video evidence
Thievery!
to overturn a stolen base for Freddie Freeman.
In the regular season, the Padres would be out of challenges, but in postseason, you get 2. Plus, you get 1 for every inning if it goes extra innings.
Dylan Cease threw a lot of warm-up pitches.
Yeah, he got to get some new ones, y'all. He got a big hole in his ass.
Digs back in. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Looks like he's got a mud flap.
1 second, nobody out in the 3rd. A 5-3 Padre lead. And Hernandez fouls back 97 to keep the count 2-2.
The gingy Ricky Henderson.
The first season for Hernandez as a Dodger produced a career high 33 home runs, 99 RBIs.
All right, come on, Teo.
32 doubles.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
84 runs scored. He was everything the Dodgers hoped he would be, probably more. But he strikes out swinging on a slider that fell off the plate. That's out number 1 for Cease in the 3rd.
Yep, that's the pitch we talked about that really gives Teoscar Hernandez fits at times.
That's the 4th strikeout for Cease. 3 of them swinging.
Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
Max Muncy, who's up now. Muncy, who missed from the 16th of May until the 19th of August with an oblique strain, can be a huge portion of this lineup.
Max jumps on the first pitch, pops it up.
Left field, slams the bat down, and watches Profar catch the second out of the 3rd inning. So you get Freddie Freeman on the leadoff base hit. He steals second, and now you're in danger of stranding him.
Both teams have had opportunities to score. Padres 2 for 6 runners in scoring position. Dodgers are 1 for 6, and this is at bat number 7 with a chance to knock in a run.
Freddie got to get him some dude wipes.
Walked leading off the 2nd inning. Came round to score on Ohtani's
call me sponsorship opportunity, y'all.
Now Will
I
Smith
used him for my ribs.
Swings at the first pitch, grounds it over the head of Dino Evil, the Dodgers' 3rd base coach. He's now clapping for the Dodger catcher. 3rd regular season campaign in which Smith hit at least 20 home runs. Drove in 75, was an all-star for a 2nd straight year. But a 2nd straight season where he tailed off in the 2nd half. Now trying to get hot again in the postseason. Hits one in the air, high in the air, right side, drifting toward the Padre dugout and over the Padre dugout. The last row of the dugout seats, quickly 0-2.
Dude's wipes and Manscaped hit up Valhalla.
Smith, as we said before, he's 1 for 9 career when he's faced Dylan Cease. The walk
hit
that
the
he
head
had
after this inning.
The 3rd time he's walked against him.
I drink a lot of water today.
5 times.
Ryan Brazier up in the Dodger bullpen.
Brazier!
Freeman on 2nd still, 2 outs in the 3rd. The 0-2 from Cease. And Smith smacks it foul. Padres 5, Dodgers 3.
So Yankees are in front of the Royals 6-5 in the top of the 9th.
Dylan Cease at 67 pitches with 2 gone in the 3rd inning. Just trying to knock him out early and get some early looks at that vaunted bullpen. Another 0-2 upstairs with the fastball.
It's the Yankees' big zig.
Sun is nearly fully set here in Los Angeles. San Gabriel's just
Cease quickly approaching 70 pitches, Deco Pin.
Cease looks back at Freeman. He's dancing off 2nd. Comes home to Smith and pulls the slider lone away. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Temperatures holding above 70 degrees, and the breezes still blowing out toward right field.
Take it back, says Brenda.
Take
it back.
Delivers it 2-2, and Smith chops it foul toward Dino once again. No change in the count, 2-2. Find a way to get on. Got Gavin Lux behind him, who in a short sample size his own Dylan Cease. He's 4 for 6. Another 2-2 pitch, and Smith with another foul ball. Just got a piece of a slider on the outer 3rd.
Many battling.
I don't know about omens or not, which way it goes, but an owl was just circling around the stadium a moment ago.
Who?
An owl.
Who?
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 Can Will Smith tie the game against the Padres like he did in the clincher? The 2-2. No, he strikes out swinging. Wisp badly on a slider that was outside and off the plate. So Freeman's leadoff base hit and stolen base stranded. After 3 innings at Dodger Stadium, the Dodgers trail the Padres 5-3.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I got to use the little Valhalla room. Good, Jack.
listening experience. Download the iHeartRadio app and listen in HD, powered by LA Care Health Plan. Serving all Angelinos, lacare.org. The fourth inning starts with a pitching change. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is out of the game. Brought to you by Navient, high-efficiency tankless water heaters.
Well, Yamamoto out?
Hydro furnace. Next level comfort, perfect for your home and the environment.
Let me refresh this audio, and we'll try to get resynced.
Hits, including a home run, 2 walks, 1 strikeout. So the Dodgers initially had Jack Flaherty, the hometown kid, slated to go in game number 1, but opted to flip to Yamamoto to keep the first-year big leaguer on his regular rest, which is extra rest here in the major leagues, so they could bring him back for game 5 on normal rest, his normal schedule. And now you're in a situation, Mo, where he's out of the game after 3, and you're in a short series, and you're already seeing the bullpen. And how often do we talk in this postseason? The dangers of overexposing a pen in a short series. So, look, it is just 1 start, but it's a short series, and it was...
We want the full
suboptimal from Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Yeah, and not very effective while he was out there for the 3 innings. I mean, he struggled. Okay, he went 1, 2, 3
what's up,
in the
Miss
second
Shelby?
inning. But if you look at the first and then you look at the second inning, he got himself behind. He'd get ahead. Did not. I'm still kind of puzzled as to his pitch selection. The splitter was not effective at all. And then you go splitter.
Terrifies me,
the one at bat in the 3rd inning, Jackson Merrill. Yamamoto had a 1 ball and 2 strikes. I mentioned, I'm not the the last say in something. Dodgers have their own plans and much more prepared than I, but I can look at a guy that's 95 and above. He's hit just 191, he being Merrill. And yet with 2 strikes, ineffective.
The X says, I wanted Yamamoto to pitch all 9.
But twice. Did not go, and there were some non-competitive pitches and too many in the 60 that Yamamoto faced, and they were talking. Look,
Last now and Kershaw in the Dodger dugout.
Available in Game 5 if needed.
Bunch of bullshit,
now,
man.
You know, the apple cart is a little upset tonight.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Dodgers.
What's up, Greg Scott? Oh, Suke now.
On Sirius XM.
144 likes,
on
6,900 views.
Sirius XM 89.
A field delay preventing Ryan Brazier from getting his night going, and he doesn't look super pleased.
Yankees
on the
take
mound.
game 1.
The fan was just taken off the field for being an idiot. It's 5-3 San Diego. I mean, was I wrong, Mo?
No. He'll be allowed to make a phone call.
He can call 1-800-5-MILLION. Because
All right, man. Well, hang out with us. Hang out with us. Welcome to the stream.
Brazier will face Solano, Higashioka, and Arise.
I'm not sure how the Dodgers are getting away with this delay.
Now there's another delay in the left field corner. Security staff still on the warning track. All eyes, Dodger infielders, umpires, Padre batters and coaches are looking out there, hands on their hips, crossed behind their back. They're all disgusted.
Miss Shelby?
I mean, just a totally unnecessary delay. I mean,
so we got somebody on the field.
Let's act like we've been at a baseball game before.
Well, patron is being told your night is complete.
Hit him with the cart.
He'll be able to make a phone call too.
So this game began
Hit him with the
runs
cart.
for the Padres in the top of the 1st inning. 2 of which came on 1 swing from Manny Machado.
$300 million gets you 3 innings of 5 run balls.
Then in the bottom of the 2nd,
he'll be all right. He'll be all right, Jeff.
2 on and got Shohei Ohtani to the plate with 2 out. And what do you think he did? Yep, he did that. A game-tying 3-run home run. But that tie was short-lived. The next half inning, the top of the 3rd.
I'm guessing, Kerm. I'm guessing.
Scored a pair of runs on a pair of doubles. Along with a walk. All right, so now we're ready to play baseball. The shenanigans behind us, hopefully. Donovan Solano will bat from the right side against the right-handed Ryan Brazier. The first pitch, Brazier, is a good one. A sinker on the outside corner, strike 1.
We're synced. We are
the
synced.
bullpen, they've been carrying a heavy
What's
burden
up, Roberto Rodriguez?
for the number of innings that they have really seen themselves on the mound during the season and early goings here in the postseason as well.
2 pitches, 2 strikes. Back-to-back sinkers from Brazier, living on that outer edge and thriving.
That pitch right there, textbook perfect.
Oh, suke now.
Brazier pitched 68 games with the Dodgers. The 0-2 pitch, a ground ball to short. Easy play for Rojas. 1 gone in the 4th.
Just watching Freeman also, Stephen, just leaving his position to get to the first base back. He's not shown any signs that ankle is.
Elisheva, was that you acting up in the outfield? You or Yee?
It was. Here's the other thing.
Mr. Yee, were you running around in the corner of the outfield?
His teammates about, hey, I'm out here and, with some discomfort. Let's go, guys.
Strike 1 to Kyle Higashioka. So Ryan Brazier doing exactly what you want to see from any reliever that comes out of a bullpen. Just attack the zone and get ahead with strike 1. He's done it 2 consecutive batters at the bottom of the order for San Diego. Goes to the off speed, a breaking ball, I should say.
Guy's been hot, y'all.
Missed low with a slider. So 1 ball, 1 strike.
Higashioka.
Who's 0 for 1, having grounded out.
He's been hot the last few games for the Padres.
Dodgers chasing 2 runs. Bases empty, 1 gone in the top of the 4th inning. Brazier kicks and fires. And
ripped down the line.
Muncy dove, couldn't get it. Gets all the way into the corner. It's picked up by Teoscar Hernandez.
1 out double.
Kyle Higashioka, an Orange County kid, was a star at Edison High School in Huntington Beach. Stays hot. 4 consecutive games with an extra base hit.
He got hot at the right time. Mentioned he really struggled to put the ball into play on a consistent basis the final month of the season.
Oh,
you ain't kidding, Bo. The last 14 games, Higashioka hit just 150, 6 for 40. But this is a guy who, lest we forget, was the 3rd catcher for Team USA during last year's World Baseball Classic behind Will Smith. And, of course, JT Realmuto was the starting catcher for Team USA of the Philadelphia Phillies. But Higashioka, long journey through the minors. A few years with the Yankees, now in his first with the Padres. He's on second, 1 out. And now 1 ball, 1 strike on Luis Arraez.
Well,
that's
just
the top of the order.
That's just really something to do. You get the
upset
bottom
so
of the order
far
that
in
gets
the
on.
MLB playoffs. Hope that's not the case tonight for the
order,
Dodgers. His
and
Big
this
Zig.
is the area of the
Do
Padres
you really hope that
does,
Big Zig?
An immense amount of damage.
Do you really hope that?
Arraez hits a fly ball.
Arraez fly ball.
Center field. Edman running back.
Tommy
on the very edge of the grass. He reaches up, makes the catch. Higashioka will tag and go from second to third base, and a long fly ball from Luis Arraez. Not known for his pop. Again, 3 consecutive batting titles.
Notable starters out for the Dodgers. Glasnow, Stone, Mays.
Put a good charge into that, but fell short of the wall in right center field.
Hey, friends, your Dodgers are back in the postseason, and now it's your chance to experience the thrill of October baseball live. So secure your postseason tickets at
I'm pulling for you, Big Zig.
Runner on third, 2 out in the top of the 4th. Brazier trying to keep the Dodgers within 2. Fernando Tatis Jr. lays off a slider down, blocked by Will Smith awkwardly, but he kept it in front of him. 1-0. Tatis has reached both times and scored both times. A walk
this fool
in the first, a double in the third. A 1-0 pitch. Tatis stares at a slider that he thought was low. It looked like he was right. But the home plate umpire disagreed and gave Brazier strike 1. Tatis now 12 for 29 in 9 career postseason games. He swings through a fastball at 96, strike number 2. So .414 batting average in the postseason with 3 doubles, 3 home runs, 9 runs scored, and 7 RBIs.
In the house again.
Dangerous
What's up,
hit
Rob?
out there. Brazier trying to put him away. Popped him up. Left side of the infield. Rojas coming in from short. On the cut of the grass, he squeezes out number 3. So the 1-out double by Higashioka is stranded by Brazier. In the middle of the 4th, it remains 5-3 San Diego.
Now through November 1st, SiriusXM is
Try not putting that music on. See if it keeps us synced better.
World Series. Listen to MLB Network Radio for the clues and be the first caller to correctly name the postseason hero, and you'll receive a pair of tickets.
I'm trying not putting that music on. Maybe we'll stay synced up better.
To win on SiriusXM 89 and the all-new SiriusXM app. No transportation will be included in connection with these prizes. For full contest information and official rules, visit SiriusXM.com/MLB postseason hero. No purchase necessary. Open only to current SiriusXM subscribers prior to September 22nd. Must be a U.S. resident over the age of 18.
Kamala Harris was raised by a working mother who instilled in her a passion
Can't have
for justice,
politics though
equality,
either,
and
y'all.
standing up
Can't
for
have
your community.
politics either. Make sure to vote. Silence is golden.
Will always have.
Basketball season is around the corner, and SiriusXM NBA Radio is getting you ready by talking to the biggest stars in the game.
Joined now by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I want to be
Go see PPV starting now. This is Big Zig. Are you
night,
streaming it,
here's
bud?
Different Teams Preview Show.
We've got Kevin Durant sitting down with us.
Championship is always the goal.
NBA Radio season preview shows. Every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio, Channel 86. And for any interviews or previews you missed, hear them on the SiriusXM app.
Fantasy football players, from start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league.
Parsons is mysterious these days, y'all. He just shows up,
XM app.
makes a post, and you never see him again.
This is first baseman Freddie Freeman. You're listening to Dodgers Baseball on SiriusXM.
Rap song, rap song, rap song.
Bottom of the fourth inning, the Dodgers will have the bottom of the order against Dylan Cease, at least to start. Cease is at 72 pitches through 3 innings, so the Dodger offense, Mo, really mission accomplished.
You streaming some football tomorrow, dude? I got to get up at 6:30 tomorrow, Zig. 6:30 a.m.
You still trail 5-3.
Actually, I got to get up at 6 so I can get online on time.
Very good. So, yeah, 72 pitches, 43 in the strike zone. The Dodgers have had opportunities, but they're just 1 for 8 with runners in scoring position.
Gavin Lux to start. Tommy
Don't tell Theo we're 1 for 8 with runners in scoring position, please. Don't tell him, chat.
Go to ondeck.com.
Don't let him know.
Alongside Rick Monday and our star producer and engineer Dwayne McDonald, I'm Stephen Nelson saying hello for Game 1 of the National League Division Series.
Yeah, I got to do it though, man, because I don't have the tickets. So
two division rivals
the Viking games I get to see are rare.
Cease misses.
This is one of them.
Gavin Lux, ball 1.
And that's another slider that missed.
That has been the calling card.
Yeah, this is today's game, Zoe.
He has not had it tonight. Goes to it again, misses with
Angel Rose, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
2-0 to Gavin, who singled against Cease in the second, then scored like Smith
Vikings
did
versus
on
Jets,
Ohtani's
good
3-1
flop.
blast.
Vikings versus Jets, 6:30 Pacific.
6 lifetime ABs against Dylan Cease. Here's the pitch.
Grounder.
Right side, back Solano up from first. He backhands it and then flips to the covering Cease, who wins the foot race against Gavin Lux, and there's out number 1. Of course, in 2020, the Dodgers
Parsons being held hostage by the Koala Bears.
World Series title.
Chowing down my grub from Panda Express.
Then again in 2022.
Kofu 620 Gomez. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Thank you so much.
San Diego, as they said in San Diego, finally slayed the Padres Dragon, that being the Dodgers. 1 out, nobody on. Tommy Edman grounds the first pitch foul along the right side.
10:30 where Big Zig is.
First base coach is going to give somebody a souvenir.
On the other side of the contrary.
Took the regular season series over the Dodgers since 2010.
You're wrong, Jabez.
We talked about this before, Mo.
Gavin Lux has had a great year this year.
The Padres, they lost all fear in the Dodgers. Edman bunts it to the
Tommy, run!
Cease barehands it, throws on a whim. A great attempt by the righty, but Edman reaches on a bunt base hit. Well, you talk about Cease and how tough he is on hitters, especially being a righty against Tommy Edman, a switch hitter who's much better against lefties. Well, that's the way to get
the other side of a different country. Facts.
And especially with Edmund, he has been
Big Zig Hales
address that a little bit earlier.
from Canada.
And if you can run as Edmund can, why not if they're going to give you the opportunity?
Strike one to Miguel Rojas. I think Miguel was trying to call time.
He called time. He raised his hand, but you can't take your hand off the bat.
Other side of the continent.
And see if you get timeouts. Not mandatory.
Don't be making me use them big words, Big Zig.
1 on 1 out in the fourth. The Dodgers trailing 5-3.
Come on, Rojas.
Rojas up. Ohtani on deck. There's a fastball upstairs.
I'm sleeping at 6:30. I'll be awake by halftime.
PDX. Made for this playoff
Tommy
series.
Dongs, let's go.
He arrived here today.
I'm just testing you.
Blonde.
Testing you.
That's true. Want to do something different, switch it up for the postseason, and try to give the boys some energy, he said. Swings through strike two. A sweeper from Cease. Just want to switch up the terminology for you, Mo. The sweeper instead of the slider from Cease.
Yeah. Well,
come on, Rojas, let's get it.
It used to be called a slurve. So he just changed the nomenclature.
Are we upside
down? 2 strikes against him. Rojas swings and fouls one down the first base line. It made John Lipka, the first base umpire, jump forward.
Hey, Big Zig, look what I got.
Liner that landed, unfortunately,
Big Zig, look what I got from one of my viewers.
So it stays 1-2. Ohtani just waiting for another opportunity, but you don't know if it's going to be against Cease. Adrian Morejon, the lefty, is getting loose in the Padre pen.
Morejon.
Another 1-2 pitch. Rojas.
Rojas. Hit.
A liner over the head of a leaping Bogarts at short.
Can Ohtani get 2 3-run shots in the same game? We about to find out.
Loose to face one batter, and that's who he's going to face.
Here comes Mike Schilt, who's going to remove Dylan Cease. Again, the Padres.
All right, Cease's night is done.
Just 3 1/3 innings in 82 pitches.
Because they're scared of him. They're scared of him.
It's a short series. Things are just a little bit different this time of year. Pitching change coming. Ohtani will have first and second. 1 out in the fourth, trailing by 2.
Sometimes in life, like in baseball, you need a spark off the bench or a late inning rally to help you win the day. Ito En's Oi Ocha unsweetened green tea.
Who, Big
Japan's
Zig?
#1 green tea and the tea that
Ohtani?
Ohtani loves
Japanese?
and drinks. It's the perfect source of caffeine to get you through the day and get the boys in blue.
I prefer they kept Trey than Gavin. This is Greg Scott. I think Trey wanted to go play back east.
Every time you drink it. All natural ingredients, no sugars, no sweeteners, only 5 calories. Ito En Oi Ocha unsweetened
Time
green
is
tea.
it?
Available at your local Target,
It's Ohtani time.
Itoen.com.
Beneficiaries need help choosing the right health plan during this year's AEP? Let PIH Health be your guide to all things enrollment. Don't miss your chance to join our network in 2025. Visit pihhealth.org/Medicare or call 888-365-4450.
Remember that Cease was the first pitcher victim of that famous first pitch swinging, first pitch crushing.
888-365-4450. PIH Health, your health and wellness partner.
Pull out your lightsaber.
And welcome to the HannahCast. Today, Piggy Bank's gonna fuel our episode with questions about Argo rewards. Yep,
Mr.
earn up to
50/50.
$7 in rewards at sign up.
Oh, excuse me.
And
Excuse
5
me.
cents on every gallon. Sounds pretty sensible, if you ask me.
Excuse me.
All
Pardon
the
me.
savings talk making you hungry? There you go. Learn how to
Excuse
earn
me.
at ArcoRewards.com.
Yep, Morejon.
2024. By entering your phone number, your green receive recurring automated
Morejon coming in.
SMS messages from Marathon. Other terms and conditions may apply at participating locations only.
The show that never ends.
Padre pitch. Brought to you by Navien. High efficiency tankless water heaters, boilers in the new MPF hydro furnace. Next level comfort that's perfect not only for your home, but also the environment. Go to hydrofurnace.com to learn more. Big spot. Big spot. For Shohei.
Still no Barry Bonds, but definitely an all-time great season.
Second. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth inning. The Dodgers trailing 5-3.
7 home runs, 23 RBIs in his last 11 games, including tonight. Do they walk him? Do they walk him, chat?
It's the left-hander Adrian Morejon, against whom he's got good numbers.
Ohtani with the angry bat flip on his first homer tonight. I predicted 2 home runs for him this evening.
Ohtani slashes it foul toward Mookie Betts in the on-deck circle. Mookie holds his hand up, saying he's okay, as Shohei was checking on him.
It's a good thing it missed him because the fence had no reaction time to try and avoid that. Had it been right at him.
Monejon with 71 strikeouts in his 63 2/3 innings this year in the regular season. His 0-1. Brushes Ohtani back at 98.
Tried to hit him, you son of a bitch.
So he straightens him up. Is that a setup pitch now to go away?
And Monejon loving the boos from Dodger Stadium, shaking his head. I think you're right, Mo. I think that was Monejon trying to establish himself here against Ohtani. First and second, one out. The 1-1 pitch. Another one high, a slider at 88. That was.
Yeah, he meant to go outside with that. That's where the target was, but he just simply missed it.
So now the advantage to Ohtani. It's 2-1.
He bats on deck.
On its feet. Phones are out, hoping to capture another magical moment. Ripped down the line, but foul.
Yeah.
That was absolutely scorched, but he was way out in front of that. So now it's 2-2.
97 fastball, inner third of the plate.
Because
Ohtani would love to have that pitch back again.
Mookie Betts on deck. 5-3 game, but the tying runs are on base for the Dodgers. On this 2-2, Ohtani watches ball 3 blown away. Now we have a full count. Ohtani played 875 regular season games before his first postseason game. He's already got one home run.
On Ohtani.
Here's the 3-2 from Monejon. Broken bat, little flare, shallow center, it drops. Stop sign put up for Tommy Edman. The Dodgers go station to station. The bases will be loaded for Mookie Betts.
Oh, Mookie.
Ohtani is so strong. He's able to fight that ball off. Yes, the bat, you can see pieces coming off of it. On a ball that was up and in.
3 straight singles for the Dodgers. 2 against Cease, 1 off Monejon. They're loaded with 1 out. Here's Mookie Betts.
Parsons. Bases juiced. Bases full of doyers.
Hitter in this spot, keep the ball off the ground. Avoid the double play ball.
Mookie 0 for 1. He struck out looking in the second, walked in the first. The pitch. Betts takes.
He takes the first pitch. Wow.
Good pitch from the pitcher's standpoint. Started away, came back out the corner.
Stream
Mookie
keeps
Betts
dropping out on you,
2
bud.
for 6 against Monejon.
Yeah, I'm not trying to activate too much stuff, bro,
They're
so that it doesn't do that.
The 0-1 fouled back at 98, right down the middle at the top of the zone. Quickly 0-2. The 0-2 pitch makes Mookie jump out of the way. A splitter that came down and in toward the feet of Betts into the right-handed batter's box. Actually, a great play by Higashioka to snare that one somehow.
Yeah, remarkable play to save a run.
Now it's 1-2. Edman, Rojas, and Ohtani around the bases. The pitch from Monejon. Inside, it dribbles by. Here comes Edman, and he scores. The Dodgers are within 1. Rojas and Ohtani advance as well. It's now 2nd and 3rd.
Well, as good as the stop was on the previous pitch, this one down in the dirt and way inside it, and just not caught. It went off the end of the glove.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 2nd and 3rd, still only 1 out. It's now 5-4 San Diego, and Monejon disengages, steps off the mound with his back foot. There will be a conference on the mound. Ruben Niebla, the pitching coach, now crossing the warning track out of the Padre dugout.
Well, that breaking ball has been problematic, which has been the splitter for Monejon, where he's not been able to control it. And he has been missing the target.
Let's go, let's go.
And with first base open.
All right, so they walk Mookie.
With 2 strikes on Mookie.
2 strikes out of him, they walked him. Free base. Come on, Freddy. Freddy already 2 hits.
And that one was a double when he has faced the left-hander.
The disrespect.
So there were 2 balls and 2 strikes on
the
Mookie
disrespect,
Betts.
my
But
man.
rather than pitch to him and try
Freddie,
to get him out,
take this shit
they
personal.
opt to intentionally walk him and
take it personal.
The bases for Freddie Freeman. Yes, it sets up a left-on-left matchup, but it's Freddie Freeman up there.
Yeah, for Freeman's been so effective, especially against lefties. And when he doesn't try and pull the ball, if the pitch is in, he will. But for Freeman against lefties this past year, .250.
Stark contrast to last season. 2023 hit .335 against lefties. His average at 80 points down. Here's the pitch. Freddie Freeman, ground ball right side. Backhand stop by Solano at first. His throw home. The play at the plate. In time to get him. Donovan Solano. A backhand play going to his right. He threw across his body on the run and threw one on the money to Higashioka for the force out at home.
Boy, big play in this ball game.
And the Dodgers
not going to challenge it,
y'all. Wow, what a play by Freddie's counterpart at first base, Donovan Solano.
It's Rojas, y'all. Rojas is just too slow to be in the major leagues, y'all.
It is such a difficult play.
He's just too slow to be playing Major League Baseball.
Right, so initially the Dodgers, it looked like signal to Dave Roberts they weren't going to challenge, but now they will.
Well, that challenge is not going to hold up.
Why do you think he was safe,
Unless
CeeLo?
I'm missing something. That's not even close.
It is a force.
Higashioka, the catcher, had his back left foot on the right portion of the plate. It was a bouncing throw home, which you can understand given Solano was doing it on the run. So maybe the Dodgers are wondering, was the ball controlled by Higashioka as Rojas' foot touched home plate, but then his foot skipped
Challenges
up.
in the playoffs,
Well,
and they won one of them.
to begin with. But just an incredible play by Solano, the first baseman, because he had the
I think,
backhand
hey,
balls.
you're not going to shock me at all, Big Zig, if Teo does something here, bro.
Behind.
Teo wants to be a Dodger.
In front of Higashioka, enough to where he could.
Teo wants to be a Los Angeles Dodger
really that close
going forward.
Review, the ruling on the field is confirmed. The runner is out. Los Angeles.
And the Bills are due.
Stands, that means there wasn't enough. When you hear confirmed, they're saying, yeah,
Tell
what
me
we saw on
something
video
good.
made clear that the call on the field was right. So it was confirmed that Rojas was out on the first force play at home. There'll be another pitching change for the Padres. Mike Schilt now talking with Morejon. Gave him a pat on the back of the head. The lefty walking off. The bases are loaded for the Dodgers. There are 2 out in the 4th inning.
We'll take him back,
It's
says
just
Big
a
Zig.
one-run game. We'll be right back with Teoscar.
Why do our
Hernandez,
runners stay at
and
third?
The bases loaded.
It's playoff time, baseball fans. This is Jorge Jarrin, and I want you to know that
Teo's got that clutch gene. He's been the most clutch player on the team this year, dude.
Chef Merito's Chicken Season.
Without a doubt.
It's a true utility player who helps me excel
Without
at every
a doubt.
level in the kitchen. Whether it's chicken fajitas, enchiladas, even roasted chicken, I know it'll be a hit.
All
when
right,
Chef
shout
Merito
out
steps
to
up
the
my plate. With Chef
355
Merito
up in here,
Seasonings,
up in
the
here.
chef is in you.
We got
Available
158
at your local
likes,
grocery store
8,300
or
views.
chefmerito.com.
Yep, another pitching change.
Well,
you got to figure if it's Tommy Edman. If
products
Tommy's
and
playing
services
short for this
designed to work
team,
better together
like he's
for
going to be
seamless
next year,
connectivity experience, a connection to family and friends,
he scores
a
there.
connection to education, and a connection to new
Rojas just be towing that wagon,
so
y'all.
there's no limit to how big we can
Rojas towing that wagon.
That's Life Unlimited.
Yeehaw.
That's Spectrum.
The postseason is here, and the boys in blue are turning up the heat. Stay cool
Making
and
me look
warm
like a
with
rookie
SoCal's
streamer?
best
What you
air
talking about?
conditioning and heating services from Atara Mechanical. Fans always trust Atara to deliver friendly, honest service at a fair price. Call today.
This is
and
going to be a
receive
great game for
25%
LA
off
Dodgers.
all services and installations during
Padres
the
don't
playoffs.
have what it takes
Call
to stop the
Atara
momentum,
Mechanical
says
today,
David.
909
David, congrats on your Yankees winning today, man.
1962. That's 909-471-1962. Or visit ataramechanical.com.
Yeah, I'm going to be clearing some shit tomorrow, y'all.
Locations throughout Southern California. It's the right-hander, Jeremiah Estrada, who grew up a Dodgers fan. Now on the mound for the Padres. He has the bases
Come on, Estrada.
behind him.
Come on, Estrada. Don't forget your roots, man. Just give us a little meatball. A little meatball to Teo.
Set to come to the plate. Just saw a brilliant play by Donovan Solano.
You've been a fan your whole life. The Dodgers, buddy. Go ahead and just give Teo a little meatball.
Ball from Freddie Freeman to the right side. Backhand stop, threw on the run to get the force out at home plate. Teoscar is 0 for 2 with a strikeout tonight. Here's the first pitch from Estrada.
All right, we're still not fucking safe.
Upstairs on a fastball at 97, 1-0. Estrada closed the year on a tear. 11 consecutive scoreless appearances in the month of September. On this 1-0, Hernandez swings and takes one to right center field. This ball will skip underneath the glove of Merrill. Ohtani's in. Mookie behind him. The Dodgers have the lead. Teoscar Hernandez clutches up once again. It's now 6-5.
And he hit that one on an absolute line drive.
They called it.
Has been turned away most of the night. That was their 11th at bat with runners in scoring position, and they're able to get a big run in.
And Mo, correct me if you think I'm wrong, but that's the first time we've seen Jackson Merrill look like a first.
Yeah, Merrill with a mistake, y'all. That's rare for the rookie.
Whether he wanted to dive for that ball or try and keep it in front of him, and I think that indecision cost an extra run. So it's first and third for Max Muncy.
Max-alicious.
First pitch, high, ball one.
Yeah, Merrill was actually very lucky. That ball bounced up and actually hitting just above the wrist. So he got a piece of it. It slowed it down. Otherwise, it goes all the way to the wall.
He lives for the big moments. He has so much fun playing the game, too. I love how he loves the game, Big Zig.
As Muncy takes another pitch, this one is a slider called a strike at the very top of the zone.
There's all kinds of stuff. You know, the Yankees 6-5 over the Royals in a game tonight that had 5 different lead changes in the scoreboard.
The 1-1. Muncy swings through strike 2. 98 by you. From the right-handed Estrada. Dodgers have gone from 2 down to 1 up. Trying to add to it. Freeman's on third. Teoscar on first. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Muncy strikes out swinging. Down on strikes for a second time tonight. But the Dodgers are back in front. Their first lead of this first game in the DS. 6-5 going to the 5th.
Hi, this is Will Arnett from Smartless, a podcast I do with my pals Sean Hayes and Jason Bateman, with special guests from Howard Stern.
Nope, Stone in the house. I can hear the stadium from Utah, so it was time to rejoin the stream after being dormant during the regular season. Welcome back.
We'll cover topics like doing limbo for self-esteem, skydiving hungover.
Parsons, so how the F is everybody? Doing good, buddy. How you doing?
A full week early on the SiriusXM app. Just search Smartless to join
the fun. Hey, Parsons, the COO was asking about you yesterday, wondering how your winter was.
That's why SiriusXM has the only
asking how your winter was, and is it summer there now?
It's MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM Channel 89. News, opinions, passionate baseball talk from former players and GMs, plus interviews with players, managers, and executives, original specials, and much, much, much more. All baseball, every day, on your radio. If you can hear me right now, you've got MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM Channel 89, and on the SiriusXM app. You love listening to baseball. You love talking about baseball. You love yelling at your buddies about baseball because they love baseball, and so do we. That's why SiriusXM has the only channel on the radio dedicated to baseball 24/7. It's MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM Channel 89. News, opinions,
yeah, Max is just trying too hard, Kamira. Max is swinging at everything, just like you said.
And much, much, much more.
What I say, Valhalla, big bro, it's going to be a wild shootout in the Wild West. Let's go, Dodgers.
And on the SiriusXM app.
Catch a brand new season preview
winter pretty cold, not overly wet.
Every weeknight until the season starts.
Springtime now, summer coming. Did you get that, woman? This has been your Australia Weather Report with Rom.
The best baseball coverage anywhere. Weekdays 3 to 6 Eastern. Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Back in top dogs in the National League West, duking it out in the division series for a third time in the last 5 years. It was 3-0 San Diego. Then Ohtani's 3-run home run tied it. Padres back ahead by 2. And the Dodgers score 3 to take a 1-run lead. It's 6-5, and we're
playing that music on this station, y'all. Usher.
We'll handle more of this.
We may need a stretch after the fifth inning and another stretch after the middle of the seventh. Let everybody take a deep breath. Well, you want playoffs? You got two good teams? Yeah, it figures. It's like a volleyball game.
Well, you wondered how the Dodgers...
Do you all care if we go to the stat screen? Does anyone give a shit if we're on the stat screen or not?
Padres got underway. The Guardians jumped all over the red-hot Tigers and shut them out 7-0 to take Game 1. The Phillies got a leadoff home run from Kyle Schwarber. But then the Mets scored 5 in the 8th, another in the 9th, and the Mets upset the Phillies on the road, take Game 1 6-2. The Yankees, as you just mentioned the last half inning, Mo, won a back-and-forth affair with the Royals at Yankee Stadium.
We'll keep using it then.
First 2 pitches of the top of the 5th missed the strike zone against Jerks at Profar, so it's 2-0 as he'll face the heart of the order here. 3, 4, and 5, Profar, Machado, and Merrill. There's strike 1 from Brazier.
Well, all of these teams in postseason are multi-dimensional. They didn't get there with just offense. They didn't get there with just pitching. They didn't get there with just this or that. It's a culmination of, first of all, good players, and then a lot of good work.
2-1 pop back behind the netting and into the seats in front of our booth. Now 2-2. So Ryan Brazier out for a second inning of work. Yoshinobu Yamamoto only lasted 3 here tonight. In only 60 pitches. It definitely seemed like there were nerves in the first inning.
Oh, spoiling.
And he just never really got rolling. Brazier pumps it by Profar. 95 miles per hour up and in. They get a swinging strike 3 in the first out of the 5th.
Take a seat. Over there. Here comes Machado.
Just wanted to let everybody listening on the Dodgers audio network to the boos for Manny Machado. First pitch swinging, popped up, back behind the net, strike 1.
It's just a warm greeting.
Yes.
And quite frankly, you know, whether it be postseason or regular season,
I cannot stay synced.
They're booing you for good reason, because they know that you can do some damage. It's actually a compliment to a visiting player.
Machado pops another one up. This one is in play. Shallow right center field. Edmund calls off.
Catch it, Tommy.
Round number 2. That is an excellent point. The ultimate sign of respect from an opposing fan base is when they boo you. Here
Big Zig gives one. Big Zig gives one to get us back to 275. Let's go, baby.
20 pitches.
Discerna gets it.
5 outs.
Thank you so much, Big Zig.
Out of the 5th will be up to Alex Vesia, the Dodger Stadium, giving Ryan Brazier a deserved ovation as he walks off the mound and toward the dugout. We'll be right back.
Another pitching change.
Going. That's right, folks. The Dodgers are going strong in the playoffs. As a proud sponsor since their inaugural season at Dodger Stadium, 76 would like to give a huge congratulations to the boys in blue on their 12th consecutive postseason.
Hey, Scott, how soon till you think the Dodgers go to the Detroit pitching platooning strategy?
76, proud sponsor of the Los Angeles Dodgers since 1962. 76 is a trademark owned by Phillips 66 Company. Copyright 2024, all rights reserved.
1877 Cars for Kids.
Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S, Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to Cars.
Can't even drive. Cracker Jack could drive better than a kid.
Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
What key is tonight going to be played in? Well, that's entirely up to you and your spirit. Over here at Wild Turkey, we're opting for something that rings true.
170 likes, 10,000 views. Thank you so much, everybody.
Pleasing crowds for decades with
10,000.
rich flavor, crafted with generations of know-how and the finest ingredients. Wild Turkey. Trust your spirit.
Copyright 2024 Campari America, New York, New York. Never compromise. Drink responsibly.
Brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil. And a drive-through oil change with locations throughout Southern California. The Dodgers calling upon Alex Vesia.
Stretch starters as much as possible in the postseason. Keep the pen fresh.
Now lead the Padres 6-5. A pair of 3-run innings. The second and the fourth for the Dodgers.
Hit that sub, y'all. Hit the sub if you're new. Give the video a like.
Excellent 2024 regular season. 67 games. He went 5-4.
It looks like that.
7.6 ERA.
The like button.
In 66 in the third innings. He had 87 punch-outs. His first pitch to Jackson Merrill. High slider that slipped out of his hands. Ball one.
Well, it didn't take Merrill long. I mean, all of a sudden, 3 years after being drafted out of high school, hello.
Merrill,
and then position changes on top of it.
He whiffs on strike one. He had never played center field at any level in his life. He was a shortstop coming up as a high school prospect into the minor league ranks.
Appreciate it, Big Zig. Appreciate it, buddy. I'll go sub to you after the stream, buddy.
Job on a spring training. Vesia is in front of him, 1-2.
And again, listen to Mike Schilt this afternoon talking about Merrill. Well, they knew a position change. Schilt knew him from the minor leagues and talked to him. He says, look, solid guy. He soaks up energy and knowledge. Said we knew he could make the transition.
Vesia gets a foul ball. Merrill stays alive, 1-2.
So they send Merrill down and said, hey, look, you've got a chance. A chance. Nothing was inked in. You got a chance to, make this ball club out of spring training. We're going to try you in left field. Well, after making two sensational catches in the only game he played in spring training in left, they said, no, let's try in center.
Vesia strikes him out with 94.
Take a seat over there.
Beginning his march from the mound to the dugout. It's a shutdown fifth inning for Ryan Brazier and Alex Vesia, and Brazier loved it top step. It remains 6-5 Dodgers as we're halfway home in game one.
Halfway there.
For over 35 years, Zenshi has been perfecting the art of handcrafted sushi. Each roll, a masterpiece, is made fresh daily with precision.
I'm a good singer, y'all. I might be the best singer ever. People tell me I'm the best singer they ever heard.
Supermarket, perfect for when you need a
People
quality
tell
meal
me.
on the go. Time for dinner? Grab Zenshi handcrafted sushi.
Sub to Valhalla Sports Talk. The chicks dig it, y'all. The chicks dig it. If you sub
fresh and easy.
to Valhalla Sports Talk.
And other local supermarkets near the deli counter.
Absolute facts, no lies.
Yamamoto Theater stage this fall. Country pop duo Dan and Shay bring their Heartbreak on the Map tour on September 7th. Sam Hunt returns on
we're at
October 24th.
17,228
Country icons Brooks
on
and Dunn
the
perform
subscriber
November
side.
9th. Tickets on sale now at
17,228.
YamamotoTheater.com.
So picked up
Don't
about
miss
20.
Dan and Shay, September 7th. Sam Hunt, October 24th. And Brooks and Dunn, November 9th. Live at Yamamoto Resort and Casino at San
they about to
Manuel,
play some music.
California's #1 entertainment destination.
feel
Must
it.
be 21 to enter.
Hey, baseball fans, David Vassay here. We're in the hunt to win it all. And if you're in the hunt for a new outdoor living space,
Your voice
look
is
no
flat
further
as a
than
pancake.
TimberTech
That's
Deck
good,
and
right?
Railing.
Isn't that good?
TimberTech is made with up to 85% recycled materials and proprietary technology for a better deck and a better planet. TimberTech is so natural looking, it's hard to distinguish from real wood. No
You got
decking
my vote,
has more
Val?
color, widths, installation options, and top-rated fire resistance than TimberTech. It's
Chicks dig the
everything wood should
V-homies,
be.
y'all.
Get
They
free
dig 'em.
samples, find a local contractor, and more.
And the V-homies and the berserkers.
That's TimberTech.com.
This is LA Dodgers baseball.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
What? Excuse me? What'd you say? Excuse me? Huh? What?
Eliminated without the express written consent of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
What? They sent me a note. He sent me a note.
Back to the plate in the bottom of the fifth.
Val, hands down, the best singer VST has ever broadcast.
In game 1 of the division series. A back and forth affair
Thanks,
it
Theo.
has been up to this point. The Dodgers fell behind 3-0 in the first inning. Ohtani tied it with a 3-run home run, his first postseason home run in his first postseason game. But then the Padres jumped back in front with
In Valhalla, they tell you you're the best singer they've ever heard, but what do they say when you wake up? Hey now.
The scoreboard. The last two, a 2-run
Tijuana, Baja, Mexico in the house. Charlie Arce.
To the plate.
David Elias, Independent Courier, $2. Valhalla, holla. Thank you, buddy.
Of the fourth inning party will kick off the fifth. It was 0 for 1. He walked and scored in the second.
Thank you,
struck
sir.
out in the third.
Muchas gracias de nada. Y
Jeremiah
tú?
Estrada, the right-hander,
Smitty.
bounces a slider for ball 1 to Smith.
Saludos. Juarez, Chihuahua, Mexico. Hey, Carlos Aguilar. What's up, Carlos Aguilar? He represents
The pitch. Smith.
Chihuahua, Mexico.
A hot shot to Machado. Handles it on one hop. High throw over the head of Solano.
Oh, no!
And
Machado!
Smith is going to reach and get second base.
What you doing, bro? Manny Machado.
Mistakes. During a season against good teams, they will come back and bite you. In postseason, they
We
bite
got
you
far
not
behind
once,
again?
not
My
twice.
goodness.
They can bite you 3 different times. You just can't make mistakes. A nonchalant throw in a big air to start off the bottom of the fifth.
E5 on Manny Machado, the first game on either side so far. So Smith on second, nobody out. Here's Gavin Lux. Gavin 1 for 2 with a single and a run score. First pitch swinging, little flare through the left side. Smith to third. They're at the corners for Tommy Edman.
I keep pausing the audio, y'all, because I keep not syncing. It's because we got a lot of people in here.
Or hard smash. Boy, it looks like a line drive, the old story in the scorebook. That came off the bat like a badminton bird.
Well, Machado was kind of in at third base toward the grass, and so there was a big gap between he and the shortstop.
Dodgers with runners on the corners and no outs.
Steven, here's another opportunity. Runner in scoring position.
And here's something.
We are in business.
Tommy Edman's a switch hitter. He's
Like
going to bat
dude
from the
wipes.
right side.
Dude wipes, y'all. If you are a messy mofo, get you some dude wipes.
As a left-handed hitter, can he turn his fortunes around? First and third, no outs. The Dodgers up 6-5. A first pitch strike from Estrada just on the inside corner.
Well, for most switch hitters, there is a side from time to time.
Badminton belongs in the Olympics. Controversial take. You're overloaded. Breaking
Edman
YouTube.
Add on to the lead. Grounded, or excuse me, lined foul into the Dodger
that's a broken bat. I'm reminded very quickly, a great conversation. The late, great Maury Wills. Every time I talk
Dude
to Maury
wipes are
Wills,
the
I learn
best.
something about baseball. Inside with baseball.
Mike Hawk.
You think about
$9.99. Best channel on YouTube. Nothing but love for you. Beat the Padres. Let's go, Mike Hawk.
Where he had to call time and tie his shoes. So there's nothing wrong with my shoelace. But I had to slow my heartbeat down. Well, Maury Wills said, and a switch hitter, I asked him once, I said, it's tough enough to be in a
Mike
slump
Cedillo's
from
in the
one
house.
side. You ever in a slump from both sides? He goes, never, oddly enough. Never in a slump from both sides at the same time.
Tommy trying to stick with the right side. He's behind 0-2. Smith on third. Lux on first. No outs in the fifth. The pitch. And Edman chased the slider. Got a piece of it, though.
Here's another thing, too, if you talk to hitters, in particular with switch hitters. Is there a pitch that predominantly
What's
the guy
up? What's up, Bobby?
goes with? And is that a pitch you handle much better from one side of the plate versus the other? In other words, you're eliminating.
Don't you start, Tony Obama. Don't you start.
Another 0-2. Another foul ball off the top step into the Dodger teammates.
Yeah. But he's hung
with
tough
Tommy Edman.
on 3 breaking pitches. He's hung tough, and he's been able to foul them off. And see
Swamp Bath is real. Says David.
To leave him alone with the foul balls toward the dugout.
Guys in the dugout are going to grab gloves.
Still 0-2. Edman battling against Estrada. Another pitch. Swing and a ground ball to short. Bogarts looks home, goes to second for one, and the Padres turn two. But
how do you
Smith
turn a double play there? Shit.
And so it's now 7-5. Xander Bogaerts.
We did get another run, though.
He gave it a thought, like he was going to throw from short
so
to go
yay.
home. With
Yay.
Smith running on contact, opted to go for the double play instead.
They're not playing all the way back. They're playing just about even with the baseline to begin with. So he'll still have some plenty of time, even though Edman a step and a half slower from the right side than he would have been.
We still got a long way to
from
go
the left
here.
side right there.
Way too early for just insurance, y'all.
Now 2 out. Last of the order, Miguel Rojas. The Dodgers now up by 2. Strike 1 on a slider at the knees from Estrada. So a run scoring play, but no RBI for Edman on the double play ball. The Dodgers don't care about that. Neither does Tommy Edman. Wants the extra run, which they got. As Rojas swings through a 99-mile-per-hour fastball from Estrada. Miggy Rowe 1 for 2.
What was the old commercial? Lawns had more fun. So again, Miguel Rojas showed up today, or may have been yesterday. We weren't here.
Wait, we ain't got no guys on base no more, y'all. They gone. They gone.
And he's having plenty of fun back on the postseason, Mo. The 0-2 pitch to him. Flare in the air, first base side, and foul ground. Solano backs up now about 3 feet onto the warning track. He backpedals and makes the catch.
We got one, though.
But the Dodgers tack on a run.
We got
go
one.
To the 6th inning. The Dodgers leading the Padres 7-5.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on Sirius XM. We're back on the track Sunday.
Pop out the snacks. I just had some ribs, Taz. I just had some ribs and some fries.
On Sirius XM NASCAR Radio.
Alex's new English word is woohoo.
All new Sirius XM app.
We have the best dude wipes, the Circle K.
Wherever you are with the Sirius XM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yeah.
Dan Serrano in the house. We need 2 more runs.
The Fan.
Let me tell you something.
We or you?
Real fans.
And your place for sports talk is Mad Dog Sports Radio, where your voice is heard.
We or you,
long.
I couldn't wait to get into the truck, turn on 82.
Share the thrill of victory.
The joy, the jubilation. I can't stop smiling.
And the agony of defeat.
When is this franchise going to realize people really care about this?
Passionate sports fans call 888-MAD-DOG-6.
You gotta love sports.
Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82, or anytime on the Sirius XM app.
Hello, Dodger fans. I'm Jeff Snyder, host of your daily Los Angeles
Shiva
Dodgers
Jones,
podcast,
been a member for
Locked On
19
Dodgers,
months.
Part of the Locked On Podcast Network. Your team every day. Locked On Dodgers brings you the latest Dodgers news and analysis.
Ellis Shiva, thank you so much, Ellis Shiva
Locked On Dodgers
Jones.
is everything a Dodger fan could want, all in a
Thank you so
30-minute
much,
daily
girl.
podcast.
202
Download Locked
likes.
On Dodgers right now on the SXM app.
Almost
with all trials and
14,000
popular plans,
views.
or wherever you get your podcasts. Search Locked On Dodgers.
The wait is over.
Dodger fans, this is Dave Roberts.
The Dodgers are the champions of
I gotta do my duty, y'all. I gotta do my
Los Angeles
duty.
Dodgers baseball on Sirius XM.
Dodgers fans, no matter where you are, you won't miss a pitch with the Sirius XM app. Hear every game all season long. Download the
We got
Sirius
150
XM app and search
way
Dodgers.
before. Hey, Usher. Usher, you're gonna get me in trouble, bruh.
5th, he's back for the 6th. He'll face Bogarts.
All right, Loggy Raider, turn on
Solano,
gifting.
the scheduled hitters for San Diego. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Padres 5 here in the first game of the National League Division Series.
So a big inning too, Stephen, to try and shut down. You know, you're dealing, as you said, kind of the a little bit more than the bottom of the 3rd order. Shut them down, so you're not going to turn the order. Trying to eliminate.
We get to 300 by the end.
Guys
We'll
really
donate
do
another one.
A lot of damage in the top 4
Lance
or
Link
5
gets it.
spots of this Padres lineup.
Gophers 24, Trojans 17. 51 seconds left in the game. Bam.
He's 2 for 2.
They blew it.
And a 2-run double in the top of the 3rd, which made it 5-3 Padres at the time. The Dodgers
Good prediction,
right
Rob.
With 3 runs in the bottom of the 4th. Tacked on another in the bottom of the 5th. So a 2-run advantage as we enter the final 4 innings. Left-handed Vesia against the right-handed Bogarts. Vesia kicks and fires and delivers strike 1. You're wondering why leave in Vesia, who's a lefty. The face a right-handed hitter in Xander Bogaerts. It's because Bogaerts, along with a few other of the Padres' core
Pretty
offensive
pleased that
pieces,
this
have
game,
reverse
given the
splits.
top of the
They're
first,
better
is
right
no.
on right
Absolutely,
than they
man.
are against lefties.
I predicted 9-4.
Bounces a slider in the dirt, 1-1.
Bogaerts had to make that transition. Shortstop. Then they moved into second base with Ha-Sung Kim. Well, Kim came down injured. So Bogaerts switched back over to shortstop, and that took Cronenworth off of first and moved into second.
The 1-1 pitch from Vesia. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 93 on the heater from AB.
All right, they're going to pause it again, man.
Now, Bogaerts
After this inning, I'll refresh everything.
Hit 291. This year, though, in the regular season.
Yep, we still need the second Ohtani home run. That's how we get to 9.
Hence the reverse splits after that huge regression. Vesia's 1-2 pitch is taken inside about 8 inches or so. 2-2. And went to the slider. That's been the pitch that helped Vesia take his game to new heights in 2024.
We can burn in the house.
So we'll try again. This
with
time
a late
2-2
prediction.
Pitch. It's a foul ball. Fastball at 94 that Bogaerts sent over the net foul.
I think I heard refresh since Parsons.
Well, you got two managers.
You're not going to hear this,
that
though.
Really come from opposite ends of the spectrum as well. Dave Roberts, great career as a player to begin with.
Wow.
Outstanding center fielder, the biggest stolen base ever in Red Sox history.
2-2 pitch. Bogaerts pokes it in the air. Center field, traveling to right center. Tommy Edman with two hands emphatically waving off Mookie Betts. As he runs onto the warning track, he makes the catch. They were a major threat to get out of the park, but it carried more than initially thought off the bat. Whatever the case, that's the first out of the 6th inning.
Who is going to donate and get my name off the board?
Look at Mike Schilt.
It says Mike Hawk.
Underrated, maybe underappreciated. His mom, by the way, was an administrative assistant in Double-A team for the Orioles. And he was paid $5 a game, Schilt was, to retrieve foul balls.
Denver just got hit by a flock of ducks.
Then he moved up at 10. He operated the scoreboard.
No, I think they hit the streaming room.
Oh, yeah. I mean, big deal. But he never played professional baseball. Didn't play the minor leagues, didn't play in the big leagues. He played college ball.
Popped up. Cronenworth. Rojas. Beyond the infield and center field. Really straight up with the bag. Has out number 2 in the top of the 6th.
So quickly to finish it up on Mike Schilt. He's one of just 8 men since 1900 that played 0 games of professional baseball.
I remember that too, Rob Dog. I remember that too, man.
Manager. They're one of 6 to do it without owning a team.
Now it's Alex Vesia who's getting the ovation.
All right, Vesia's night is done, y'all.
Waving the towels around as he heads from the mound to the dugout. Evan Phillips coming
right, bringing
from
in
the pen
Phillips.
to the mound to replace him. 2 outs, nobody on in the top of the 6th. The Dodgers ahead 7-5.
Sometimes in life, like in baseball, you need a spark off the bench or a late inning rally to help you win the day. Ito En's Oi Ocha unsweetened green tea.
ESP,
Japan's
fun and
#1
informative.
green tea and the tea that Shohei Ohtani loves and drinks. It's the perfect source of caffeine to get you
Watch
through
this
the day
video
and
that
get
the
the
Dodgers
boys in
put
blue
out
through
today,
a
y'all.
long
I can't
season.
play the
Amazing
song,
and
but
authentic.
I think you can
It's the
figure out what
game-winning
song
hit
it's supposed to
every
have.
time you drink it. All natural ingredients, no sugars, no sweeteners, only 5 calories. Ito En Oi Ocha unsweetened green tea. Available at your local Target, Amazon, and itoen.com.
Medicare beneficiaries need help choosing the right health plan during this year's AEP? Let PIH Health be your guide to all things enrollment. Don't miss your chance to join our network in 2025. Visit pihhealth.org/Medicare or call 888-365-4450. That's 888-365-4450. 888-365-4450. PIH Health, your health and wellness partner.
Hi, it's Hannah, and welcome to the HannahCast. Today, Piggy Bank's gonna fuel our episode with questions about Argo Rewards. Yep, earn up to $7 in rewards at sign up. And 5 cents on every gallon. Sounds pretty sensible, if you ask me. Oh, all this savings talk making you hungry? There you go. Learn how to earn at arcorewards.com.
Offer valid until October 31st, 2024. By entering your phone number, you're agreeing to receive recurring automated informational and marketing SMS, MMS messages from Marathon. Other terms and conditions may apply at participating locations only.
He's got to try to keep the bullpen rested, Lockhart. That's what he's doing. You cannot burn through the bullpen in game one.
The first baseman, number 8 hitter. 2 out, nobody on in the top of the 6th inning. The Dodgers lead the Padres by 2.
They're just baby wipes, Parsons. They're the same thing as a baby wipe.
2-run blast from Manny Machado in the first. The 3-run.
They're like a moist towelette.
Shot from Shohei Ohtani.
A moist towelette.
Went much into the game. Yoshinobu Yamamoto only managed 3 innings. Dylan Cease just 3 1/3. The first pitch to Solano. He fouls back 95 on the fastball at the top of the zone. 0-1. Well, Mo, we thought we would see the bullpens play prominent roles in this series. I don't know that we expected it this early in the series.
No, and both bullpens have been very, very good, but they're going to be very, very taxed, as it appears.
Chocolate starfish, exactly.
Phillips goes back to the fastball.
Chocolate starfish.
0-2.
Cleanliness station.
Evan Phillips, a couple of different times. Spot on, as we saw last year, and then a couple of times.
No, they have no scent.
Wheels got off
no
the
scent.
rails a little bit.
His 0-2 pitch. Solano takes a fastball at 98, but he pulled it outside. Certainly looked like a ball, as it was called. Solano is 0 for 2. He's grounded out twice. He did save a run on a big play at first in the field. And Phillips strikes
oh, take a seat over there. You just got struck out.
Like Vesia comes out of the pen, gets the last out of the inning via the strikeout, and preserves this 7-5 Dodger lead. Bottom of the 6th on tap.
Hi, this is Chris from Coldplay. Coldplay Radio has returned.
For the release of their new album, Moon Music. And an exclusive SiriusXM listener-only performance from Brooklyn.
Our music, our influences, and the music we love. Coldplay Radio.
Now for a limited time, Channel 17, or listen at home with the SiriusXM app.
Every night after the final out, the Round Trip Roundup brings you the scores, highlights, and analysis from every game across Major League Baseball, all in less than 30 minutes.
Swung on and missed strike 3 and a no-hitter.
It's the perfect way to get caught up on all the night's biggest home runs and best performances.
And a high drive, deep right center.
It's the Round Trip Roundup on MLB Network Radio every night on SiriusXM Channel 89 and every morning on the SiriusXM app.
24/7, 365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio.
It's a replica.
Dodgers
J-Bomb, it's a replica 1978 Dodgers National League champion ring. Dodgers National League champions from 78.
Players, from start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league with Fantasy Sports Radio. Channel 87 and on the Sirius.
This is a See's Candy chocolate pop.
We're talking baseball with you all season long.
Sent to me by David Yee.
89 and the SiriusXM app.
Seconds for station identification on the Dodgers audio.
Probably about $8.
You're listening to the National League Division Series on SiriusXM. Join us after the game. Radio SiriusXM 89.
Padres 5. Pitching change for San Diego. It's the right-hander Jason Adam, one of the prized
you want a taffy?
from A.J. Preller, the ever-active head of baseball operations in the San Diego front office. Going back to March, Preller and the Padres unloaded 12 of their top 15 or top 20, depending on which prospect publication you follow, prospects in the system to add to the major league team.
E.J. Mad Basic, a.k.a.
Tanner Scott,
Chris Rock.
Well, Adam,
welcome to the circus.
Now he'll face the top of the order.
Solano with $2 Valhalla.
And we're really seeing now the fruits of that work because they also revamped their pitching. And it has worked out. They suffered
This
big
guy's
loss,
coming up,
obviously,
y'all.
with Joe
This
Musgrove,
guy.
who got
This
injured.
guy.
And Musgrove is getting Tommy John surgery.
Adams' first pitch to Shohei Ohtani to start the 6th inning. Ohtani swings and misses on a changeup that drops away on the outer 3rd, strike 1. Shohei is
5 o'clock
2 for
game
3
tomorrow,
in
Carlos.
his first major league postseason game. A 3-run home run in the 2nd, a single and a run scored in the 4th. Here's the pitch.
There you go, Big Zig.
Ohtani takes this time. It's another breaking ball. It looked like it was high, but it's called strike 2.
Yeah, for Adam, kind of a different delivery. He doesn't sweep down with his right arm as he began to throw. He picks it up and almost like an Iron Mike positions it right behind his ear.
The 0-2. Ohtani strikes out.
Ohtani.
Chased a changeup down in the dirt. 3 pitches, 3 strikes, 1 out for Adam in the 6th.
Well, for the Dodgers tonight, with 7 runs being
8
scored.
8 o'clock
You
East
start to look
Coast.
at, well, comparisons, more than they scored the entire NLDS last year against Arizona.
I hope you win it, Big
6
Zig. I
runs
hope
in
you get
3
it.
games.
Totolato,
Mookie Betts
$3.
will bat. Bases empty, 1 gone. Dodgers ahead 7-5. First pitch from Adam, high, called strike 1. So Mark Ripperger, the home plate umpire, standing up a little taller, it would seem, here in the 6th inning. He's changed the zone. Mookie is 0 for 1. He's walked twice and scored once. That last walk was intentionally done by the Padres when he was in a 2-2 count. It was 2nd and 3rd. After a wild pitch scored a run, and they gave Mookie the free pass. He's behind Adam.
$3 make you
Here's
holla.
the pitch. Mookie watches a sweeper bounce in the dirt ball.
I have 21K parlay for the NFL games tomorrow. That's what I
going
hope
to
you win, bro.
rewrite His postseason legacy, starting here in the
Go in with that one, Big Zig, and don't forget your buddy.
Electric in the 2020 run, and then the following year. But the last 2 have been tough. This 1-2 from Adam. Mookie fouls it back, stay alive.
Adam's been, recently, and if you look at the last 30 games for San Diego, how about this? In 27 games, his earned run average 1.01.
That'll work
all day.
Another 1-2.
Oh, so good, Tony and Mama.
Mookie Betts, check swing, a little roller foul on the right side.
They're so good.
Hurry into your Southern California Chevy dealers today so you can find the great offer on your next vehicle. Head to SoCalChevy.com to learn more information.
Over the last 3 games, one of those appearances against the Dodgers, that was here. He went 1 inning, gave up a base hit. That was it.
He'll try again to Mookie Betts. And Mookie takes ball 2 to square the count. Changeup that was pulled in the left-handed batter's box. Not even close for Mookie to offer it. Freddie Freeman.
Yep, Vikings in the morning, y'all. 6:30 Pacific.
Clearly favoring that sprained right ankle.
Vikings Jets from London.
Mookie with his hands high above his helmet ahead of this pitch, which he pulls foul on the left side.
Yeah, that's a good point that you bring up. The question is, Freeman will be icing that ankle down for a considerable period of time tonight after the ball game. Question is,
I can't believe that USC shit the bed against Minnesota.
The Dodgers really didn't announce that he was going to be
Has weed in it?
2.5
I wish.
hours before first pitch. The 2-2 to Betts. Mookie hits it on the ground to short. Bogarts to his left, scoops it up with his left gloved hand, transitions it into his right hand, throws across to first for the 2nd out of the 6th.
well, friends, the 2025 Dodger memberships are on sale right now. You could become
Yep,
a
Bama
member,
caught the L
get
today.
access to all postseason games at preferred pricing, by the way. And your membership includes opening day, member event access, and a whole lot more. So check it out, Dodgers.com/memberships.
2 out, nobody on. The Dodgers continue to lead 7-5. Can Freddie Freeman start a 2-out?
Freddie with a new pair of pants, noticed by the COO.
Adams' first pitch is a good breaking ball on the outside corner, strike 1. Freddie's 2 for 3
today,
Couple
2 singles.
Also
Stolen
stole
base.
a base despite the sprained ankle. Freddie swings through, strike 2. Good changeup from Adam. It looked like it was there for Freddie until it wasn't.
A lot of off-speed stuff from Adam, including that change.
Appreciate it, Ruben. Appreciate it, man.
Great call, Mo. We have not seen.
Stop spoiling in the chat. Friend from Korea.
Out. Here's the 0-2. And misses down and away. Another changeup.
There are some deliveries, and again, this is not the normal type of a delivery that you have. Raises his arm up and goes back behind his head. There's no full arm extension.
Freddy pulls it on the ground to first. Solano's going to take it himself, handling it on a couple of hops. And so Adam comes out of the pen and gets the top of the Dodgers order in order. A strikeout and a couple of groundouts for Ohtani, Betts, and Freeman. Still 7-5 after 6.
Phillips headed back out, yo.
Winning in the playoffs, like succeeding as a contractor, is all about being prepared for every outcome. Service Titan, the all-in-one software built for the trades, gives contractors nationwide the tools they need to be ready for anything and to make the smart decision when the smart decision matters most.
When
Service
Spies in the house here in honor Padres.
Every job so you're ready for whatever the game throws your way. Find out how by scheduling a demo today at ServiceTitan.com. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Medicare beneficiaries need help choosing the right health plan during this year's AEP? Let PIH Health be your guide to all things enrollment. Don't miss your chance to join our network in 2025. Visit pihhealth.org/Medicare or call 888-365-4450. That's 888-365-4450. 888-365-4450. PIH Health, your health and wellness partner.
Our favorite team is making their playoff push, and no better way to celebrate October baseball than with Hoffy hot dogs. Just like the boys in blue, Hoffy is always a local team that delivers great enjoyment year after year.
What do they
I had
do
chili
as a
and
SoCal
crackers.
treasure for nearly 100 years? Baseball and hot dogs.
While you
go
were
hand
napping.
in hand, and the only Franks we're grilling up are
Hormel
Hoffy
chili.
hot dogs. So why not visit HoffyBrand.com? Find your Cravelicious hot dogs like their premium beef Franks and bacon-wrapped dogs. Hoffy, original, local, great.
Hi, this is Alexa.
If USA can't beat Minnesota, the coaches team from the TV show Coach, then you will see me later. Bye-bye.
The Dodgers on Sirius XM.
Saturday Love.
Fans, the 7th inning is brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Parlor, celebrating 70 years of pizza.
Chinese, not Korean.
Order now at Shakey's.com. Riding shotgun with Rick Monday.
I had some ribs, man.
MVP, the producer and engineer Dwayne McDonald.
I had me some beef ribs, and I ate them on stream like a pig.
Padres, 7-5 in
Some steak fries.
National League Division Series. The 7th will start with a pinch hitter for the Padres. It's old friend David Peralta batting for Kyle Higashioka. Before a pitch can be thrown by Evan Phillips, Mark Pryor will come out of the Dodger dugout.
Tony Romo ribs? I've never had those, Carlos. We don't have a Tony Roma.
This is one of the pickups they talked about.
Pretty sure they were beef.
That the Padres able to make. They got Donovan Solano and Peralta. They signed them to minor league deals early this year. How many times have we talked about it takes more than a 26-man roster? And for both of these ball clubs, it took more than just the 40-man roster when you really come down to it and analyze it.
Miss Tony Roma, they left my area like 20 years ago.
Moving Kyle Higashioka, a right-handed hitter.
There was a franchise that sold ribs.
The last handful of games to go to Peralta because, as we have seen this year, Mo, Evan Phillips has had a tougher time against left-handed batters.
Good thing Val wasn't wearing his white shirt.
Peralta is.
Since he was eating like
First
a pig.
Pitch. A fastball that just missed the outside corner.
Yeah,
Ball
this
one.
This is trying to increase your opportunity to get a runner on base before you get the big guys in the lineup.
David Peralta, former Dodger.
Prepping in the on-deck circle. Here's the pitch
Former
from
Doyer.
Phillips. Another fastball that just missed. This one a little low. Will Smith waited a moment and looked back at Mark Ripperger. I thought the first pitch was actually closer than the second one, but both were called outside the zone. So it's 2-0.
We're way behind.
8:47. Tigers on Sirius 208X.
Peralta, fly ball, right field. Tommy.
You yell. I mean, the sound, you can feel the sound. It gets so loud.
Lineup turns over, fourth time through. Luis Ariz watches a fastball miss down and away, ball one. Phillips looked back at the mound as if to find some issue with his footing. He scrapes the dirt on the front edge of the mound, hunkers down into his proper footing, kicks and fires, and Ariz pulls a fly ball to right. Mookie Betts went back, and he makes the catch about 8 feet in front of the warning track. That's out number 2.
That's what I think, especially in postseason with these big, large crowds you're going to get every night. You have to have a trust level with that guy that's next to you. Know which range the guy can get, who gets a good jump, where you're playing.
That'll bring up Tatis.
You have to turn around and see where they're positioned in the outfield. Well,
yeah, I'm working on it right now. That's as good as it gets right there.
Defensive card.
Luis J. Sementold Sr., welcome to the stream.
Now Fernando Tatis Jr. Phillips yanks his first pitch, a fastball at 98, but not even close to the zone, ball one. Obviously, you want to get every out when you're out there as a pitcher, but getting the first 2 of this inning, especially imperative for Phillips, because you keep the bases empty in front of Tatis, Profar, and Machado. The sweeper is downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes to Tatis.
Well, you're in a spot right now with the Padres lineup. You don't see any dainty swings.
And as we talked about earlier,
no famous Daves either. We do have
reverse splits. He's better against rights.
Dave and Buster's.
Slashes a fastball foul.
And the ribs are actually pretty good at Dave and Buster's, but they're just hors d'oeuvres.
Padre dugout, excuse me.
What's up, Verduzco?
Tatis. 7-5 Dodgers. 2 outs. Nobody on in the top of the 7th inning. Phillips comes home and gets Tatis to fly one to right field, tailing toward the line. Mookie Betts hustling after it. He slides and watches it kick off the netting. And Mookie slid on the warning track across the chalk into the wall. He's okay. He's familiar with right field. Didn't have a play to make on that ball, which ends up being strike number 2 for Phillips. And so now Dodger Stadium.
Oh, you're insane. Stella drops 10.
That trend makes its way around the bowl in front of us. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The Tatis.
Stella K in the house.
The towel.
Thank you so much.
The pitch comes and Tatis flies out to left center field. Edman is waiting. It's a 1-2-3 top of the 7th for Evan Phillips. It's still the Dodgers 7, the Padres 5, as we stretch here in Game 1.
We stretch.
My name is Drew Robertson. I drive a Toyota Tacoma TRD off-road 4x4. I knew my...
Did all that sinking, screwed it up. Thank you, Stella. Thank you, Stella K. Legend. Let's refresh all this shit again. Stella, thank you so much.
stretch, Mo, in the postseason, not just for stretching. I think it's to share in the nerves with the people sitting next to you. You're swaying back and forth.
Well, Ja Rule in the background now, y'all.
This is just game one. The Dodgers are trying to win 11 games here in the postseason to finish the year how they want to, and that's atop the baseball world. Well, they still have a mountain to climb here in game one. They lead 7-5, but those last outs, Mo.
But they have an additional 3 outs to work with offensively, and this is where they really need to take advantage, add on to that score. And as we're saying that, Michael Kopech is getting loose in the Dodgers bullpen.
All right, Teoscar.
The 8th inning, the Padres will have 3, 4, and 5 on the schedule. Right now, the Dodgers, they can try to add on in the bottom of the 7th. Starting with Teoscar.
He struggled a bit, Ruben. He struggled a bit.
Gets a swing and a miss. Strike one.
Yeah, we could use some more runs, no doubt.
The 0-1 pitch. In off the hands of Teo. Another breaking ball, 1-1. In the regular season, with the Padres specifically, Adam, who came over from the Rays, saw him throw the fastball nearly 32% of the time. I don't know if he's thrown 2 fastballs tonight, Mo. Oh, there's one.
Yeah, there's one right there.
94 by Teoscar Hernandez, who's cursing at himself in the right-handed batter's box, was not ready at all for that heater. He falls behind 1-2. Teoscar had a huge swing in the 4th inning his last time up. A 2-run single to put the Dodgers ahead. This one's hit on the ground to the right side. Cronenworth to his left, scoops it up, runs it towards Solano before giving him the throw for out number 1.
And here comes Schilt. Again, and just talking earlier about the fact, here's a man that he did not play professional baseball, but boy,
okay, they're going to the pen again.
Learn this game, and one of the really underrated managers.
He takes the ball from Jason Adams. Another pitching change for San Diego.
So both managers trying to protect their bullpen for the rest of this series.
Going. That's right, folks. The Dodgers are going strong in the playoffs. As a proud sponsor since their inaugural season at Dodger
231 likes.
Would like to give a huge
We're approaching 20,000 views today.
Consecutive postseason. There's never been a better time to be a true blue fan. Let's go, win it all. 76, proud sponsor of the Los Angeles Dodgers since 1962. 76 is a trademark owned
short
by
outing.
66 Company. Copyright 2024. All rights reserved.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
I'm not sure, Ruben. A few years ago, we used to get a lot more. I would say probably in the 70,000 range.
Kind of real estate.
Welcome to a new era of aging with the Lyman Health Plan. Be in charge of your health with the Medicare Advantage
I'm
plan.
not sure. You guys would have to look back.
Hi, I'm Steve Sachs.
But I thought we had one that was close to 70 at one point.
Plan will be my new Medicare health plan for many reasons. You can choose from a wide range of doctors and specialists who understand your unique health needs, and they make a very confusing process.
Applebee's has some good ribs too, Mario.
And your prescriptions to give you great care. Visit
Not the
alignmenthealthplan.com
Volare.
today and discover how you can take control of your health.
Great song. I'm going to have like 50 copyright things tomorrow, y'all.
With Miami.
At least.
Tall, lanky righty will come on with 1 out, nobody on in the bottom of the 7th. Max Muncy will be the first hitter that he faces.
Yeah, for Muncy, I mean, here's one of the things is that Max is 0 for 3. He struck out
A few years back, Rob, but I'm not sure.
And for Muncy,
50, 60,
when
70.
he gets full conscious, at least from what I see, is when he starts to really explode on the ball a little bit too early. He's strong enough and fast enough to let the ball come a little bit deeper. In other words, to the plate a little bit more. and use that power and really spread it to left center to right center.
Sajak and Billie Jean King. Magic Johnson.
Max Muncy trying to make his first mark in game one.
Rob
He's
Lowe.
0 for 3. He struck out twice. Holding's first pitch.
Dave
Muncy
Winfield.
stares at ball one outside in the right-handed batter's box, opposite the left-handed Muncy.
That's the splitter.
Candy Koufax. All over.
Dodgers 7, Padres 5. They're trying to start this division series on the right note. Muncy hits a fly ball. Shallow right center field. He hung his head. He knew he didn't have it. Merrill drifts over to his left to make the catch.
Am I on the wrong out? No, 2. I'm all fucked up now. What inning is it? Two innings, right?
So Will Smith will bat with 2 out and no runners on. Dodgers trying for some extra insurance before attempting to get the last 6 outs of game 1. Strike
Ricky
one
Ricardo?
from Hoeing to Smith. Goes 0 for 2. He walked. He reached on an error.
Valhalla needs a vacation in San Diego.
Hoeing's 0-1 brushes him back. Like a
COO would
sinker
agree
that
with
ran
you.
in toward the knees of Smith. 1-1.
Mostly because the COO needs a vacation in
Sellout
San
crowd
Diego.
at Dodger Stadium, as you would expect. Game 1 of the postseason. Hoeing skips ball 2 off the plate. A splitter, that bounced by Elias Diaz. Diaz in his first inning catching tonight. Kyle Higashioka started and caught the first 6 innings behind the plate. But David Peralta pinch hit for him in the top of the 7th. So now it's Diaz, the former Rocky. Hoeing loses another sinker inside of Smith. It's 3-1.
Thought you had a scoop there for a second. A spitter.
A spitter. Yeah, it's
an outlawed
I'm
pitch,
changing
by
the
way.
name of the
because it was
Hey,
unsafe,
Octane?
and there were some hitters that
Rob needs a
got
vacation in
clocked with
Valhalla's
a
house. Val doesn't do vacation.
And Will Smith draws a 2-out walk.
Walked him. Free base.
So now we'll see Gavin Lux, who's got a couple of knocks tonight. And Mo, we really saw Gavin flip the switch back on. Of course, he was red hot right coming out of the All-Star break. And then the league readjusted to him, and he went a little cold. But the last handful of games now, last 5 games, in fact, including tonight, he's got 9 hits.
Yeah, in fact, you go back a little bit
Yeah,
more,
well,
not counting
yeah.
tonight, the previous 7 games, he hit .348.
First pitch from Hoeing, off the plate, ball 1. Splitter that he couldn't land. Now asking Ripperger.
Look at Jack.
Is that a little too outside, a little high? Out of the stretch with Smith off first base. The pitch. Lux swings and misses, chasing the splitter that dropped off the plate.
Oh, Luxy.
Gavin singled and scored in the 2nd. Grounded out in the 4th. And singled again in the 5th. The Dodgers with 9 hits against Padre pitching tonight. 7 runs to San Diego's 5. Insurance on the
And
base
Rojas
pass in at the
dyed his
plate.
hair
Pitch
like
home
Eminem.
Is low in ball 2.
Some of the
Like
numbers
Joe
also
Burrow.
for Lux
Rojas
kinda
is a
crazy.
blonde now,
Against
y'all.
Starting pitching, he's hit almost 300, 298, but against relievers, just 199.
Lifts the bat off the shoulder as Hoeing starts his windup, and Lux skies into center field.
Tennessee
Merrill
lost
is waiting
2.
on it, well in front of the warning track.
Come
and
on,
there's
Luxy.
the 3rd and final out of the 7th inning. So Smith stranded after his 2-out walk. That was all the
Go to
Dodgers
the
could
8th.
muster in the
Dodgers
7th.
7.
Go to the top of the
Padres
8th.
5.
Dodgers leading 7-5. Here comes Michael Kopech.
Seems like it's too early for
Here's
Kopech.
what's happening on Sirius XM Sports.
Major League Baseball's postseason continues with a West Coast rivalry. As
Rachel in the
Los
house.
Angeles Dodgers host the San Diego Padres in Game 1
Michigan
of the
got beat
National
today,
League Division
too?
Series
Damn.
on MLB Network Radio. Live coverage from LA on now on Sirius XM Channel 89 and on the Sirius XM
Michigan,
app.
SC, Tennessee,
Sirius
Alabama.
XM Sports. Wherever you are, your team plays here.
You love listening to baseball. You love talking about baseball, and so do we. That's why SiriusXM has the only channel on the radio dedicated to baseball 24/7. It's MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM Channel 89. News, opinions, passionate baseball talk from former players and GMs.
We all do, Ricardo. We all do, buddy.
Executives, original specials, and much, much, much more. All baseball every day on your radio. If you can
Rojas
hear me right
dyed
now,
his hair
you've got
because he
MLB
probably
Network
lost a
Radio,
bet.
SiriusXM Channel 89 and on the SiriusXM app.
Hell up 14-7 over Miami.
Season or out of season, the #1.
Ruben says, why do I feel like it's game 7?
SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
Lots to be done yet,
For the
man. Lots
latest
to be
updates on
done.
Helene, tune to alerts from the Weather Channel. What to expect and who may be impacted.
Hi, I'm meteorologist
Mizzou
Ken
lost
Torrey with
too?
severe weather is impacting
How you
any
been,
part
Miss
of the country.
Stella?
Alerts from the
How
Weather
you
Channel
been,
for
legend?
Live simulcast of the Weather Channel for the latest
If we win this
information
series,
to
what's
keep you
next?
safe and informed.
The National League Championship Series to decide who goes to the World Series.
Whenever active weather is breaking, alerts from the Weather Channel on the SiriusXM app. Just search weather.
SiriusXM NFL Radio is your home for the National Football League all year long on Channel 88 and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
We're singing all.
We're not singing all. Nothing.
Resort and Spa, the MVP for fun, food, and of course, good times. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are, Morongo. Good times. How you feeling out there?
Taylor into
Dodgers
left
lead
for
the Padres
Teoscar.
7-5,
What?
6 outs to get.
What?
This is the postseason against the Padres.
Kopech in for
Living
Phillips.
This year, kind of coming back.
The Padres have been the only team I've worried about. If we get them, I'm thinking big picture without saying it. It says nope.
In the 7th or later. And in the postseason, no matter how high quality the high leverage relievers are, things can happen. At Citizens Bank Park, Zach Wheeler pitched a gem.
And so Dodgers tomorrow, it's a 5 o'clock start my time, 8 Eastern, here on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Coughed it up. And the Mets stunned the Phillies in Game 1 on the road. The Dodgers want to avoid that here in Los Angeles. Michael Kopech will pitch the 8th inning. He'll face Profar, Machado, and
the
Merrill.
Padres.
3, 4, and 5. This is the heart of the order. First pitch from Kopech. 98, but too high. Ball 1 to Profar. Kopech into his windup. And he pulls.
Be scared, so the Winn-Dixify. Be very scared.
And Mo, I've just seen 2 pitches, but it does look like Kopech is maybe overthrown.
Best of 5, Parsons in the first round. Best of 5 in the divisional series.
With a fastball, 3 balls, no strikes.
No, you cannot afford. Here's the problem: can't afford a leadoff walk. They score over leadoff walks score 32% of the time. But at the same time, you don't want to.
Calm down, SD.
Here's the 3-0. And it goes all the way to the backstop. 99 up and away. Just think of Charlie Sheen at the beginning of Major League. It wasn't even close. A 4-pitch walk will bring the tying run to the plate for Manny Machado.
And what we've seen with Manny Machado, this is the point where they said, okay, you're the hitter.
You got to watch Machado here, y'all. He's got a screw up in this game and a home run. He's looking to make up for his mistake. And he's that guy that can do it.
Here it is. It's a ball. 5 in a row have missed the zone from Michael Kopech. And immediately we see Blake Trinan run up in the Dodger bullpen to the mound to start throwing.
And Miguel Rojas came sprinting in from his shortstop position. Looking at Kopech and the pitches he's making, also, his balance is not
We ain't
there
got the
physically.
time today for you to be bullshitting.
One time he's falling in one direction, the other time he's falling in the other direction.
Get your shit together. Blake Trinan up in the pen.
Mark Pryor joins Rojas and Smith on the mound, chatting with Kopech.
Postseason, there is nothing guaranteed. There's nothing easy.
Oh.
Kopech has to calm his nerves and harness his energy and emotions tying run at the plate for the Padres in the top of the 8th. The Dodgers 7, San Diego 5. But Kopech's first 5 pitches have missed the strike zone. That includes the 4-pitch walk to Profar, who's next to Freddie Freeman. Machado's 1 for 3 with a 2-run homer. The pitch from Kopech. And Machado lets it rip.
Oh, man, why does this thing refuse to sync up?
And Machado just tried to tie the game with that swing. I mean, that was a vicious swing.
So now a 1-1 pitch from Kopech. Upstairs, another fastball, 2 balls, 1 strike.
All right, let him face his 3 and get him the hell out of there.
Kopech from the White Sox.
Let him face his 3 and get him the hell out of there, Roberts.
Record in the National League.
Criminy.
Kopech, obviously a massive part of that. He's having a hard time with the command here in the top of the 8th. His 2-1 pitch.
Ding in a man.
99, up and in. Perfectly located fastball to get strike 2.
Well, you struggle with the first number of pitches, then you throw the perfect location.
Kopech looks over his front left shoulder at Profar. A very conservative lead. Only his run doesn't matter. The one at the plate does. Manny Machado is up. He steps out. Here's some more boos. A deep exhale, shrugs his shoulders, steps back into the right-handed batter's box. Drops back his front left foot into his trademark open stance. And now this 2-2 pitch from Michael Kopech is on the way. And Machado pops it up. It'll drift over the net and out of play.
Well, the Padres, they come into this series. You know, they advanced after the wild
2 balls,
series.
2 strikes.
This is a team of really 2 different tales.
Machado 1 for 3 today. A 2-run home run.
50 and 49. After the All-Star break, best record in baseball.
Kopech now on the third base side of the rubber. Will try again. It's 2-2.
Fouled off the umpire.
Off the shoulder of the home plate umpire, Mark Ripperger. Was hobbled over. Both Machado and Will Smith checking on him. And Machado will take a long stroll outside of the batter's box and give the ump a chance to catch his breath.
Stephen, another pitch up
right
and
off the collarbone. My goodness.
It would have been ball 3. Instead, foul ball keeps the count 2-2. 1 on, no outs, top of the 8th. 7-5, the Dodgers lead. Kopech.
Get him. Get him.
Kicks, fires, and gets Machado to chase 99 well high.
I'm standing, Sistella.
So still 2-2.
If he hasn't swung at either one of the last 2 pitches, he's on first base with a walk.
Do they ever get KO'd? I've never seen one get knocked out. I've seen one get hurt really bad, though.
6 straight 4-seamers. Here's the 8th pitch.
Let's go. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Kopech. Nope, says ring the bells. I don't have that mic on, bro. We can't hear him.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Nope.
It's Jackson Merrill at the plate.
Hey, Rhodes in the house.
Yes, but not just any rookie. Perhaps the rookie of the year. 1 on, 1 out. The first pitch from Kopech. Cutter that missed down and in.
He's still there.
We'll find out. I mentioned
serious time, COO. Serious times in Dodger land.
Hit the really good fastballs. 95 and plus, just 191 average. But don't make a mistake.
He likes to ambush too. Jumps on first pitch, strikes.
Swing and a miss.
But that was a perfect pitch from Kopech.
Rhodes been a member for 2 Niners.
The first cutter, he succeeded.
Glad to be part of the Fam Bam. 29 months. Dang.
And now the count is level 1-1.
That cutter almost looks like a slider.
Butt clenching time. Clench your buttocks, everybody.
Keep Profar honest on first base.
Come on, Val. I don't mean ring the actual bell like the old days. I mean check your PayPal, bro.
Allows Kopech to catch his breath.
Okay.
Profar is going to take off. He better be 100% certain he can make it.
Kopech.
Come on, sit him down.
The stands. Exhales, delivers, and gets a foul ball back. 98 off the plate. Now it's 1-2. The veterans.
Hey, a $30 Valhalla holla from Nope Stone. $30 direct donation to PayPal. Says, Shelby, I got you. I'll take over the spot. I need someone else to take my spot, though.
The 1-2 pitch.
Up high ball.
Upstairs at 99.
Thank you
Strike
so
out
much.
2-2.
Nope, Stone. You the man.
Merrill had hits in each of the 2 wild card.
I'll update it between innings here, my man.
Drove in a pair in the decisive game 2. Here's the pitch. And it's ball 3.
Oh, man.
Full count. That cut
Come on,
fastball
man.
from Kopech. The same as the first one he threw to Merrill. A little down, a little in.
Do you send Profar to stay out of a double play possibility?
Keep an eye on him on first base. Kopech settling into position on the mound. Kicks, comes home, and gets a foul ball straight back. 100 from Kopech.
He's throwing heat, y'all. 3-2. 3-2. Rhodes gives one. Rhodesy.
Was not on the move.
And Nope gets it. There you go. There you go. Pay it forward, baby.
Michael Kopech. Another payoff to the rookie Jackson Merrill. Popped up.
Get it, Smitty.
Will Smith will toss the mask, give it a look, but he's going to run out of real estate. It gets 4 rows back in the dugout club. And bounces to the netting.
And just as we saw Machado, each of the last 2 pitches would have been ball.
Thank you so much, Rhodesy.
Would have been another walk in the inning. That pitch was high.
Michael Kopech led the American League in walks last year. Moved to the pen this year with the White Sox and has been a weapon at the back end for the Dodgers. Trying to get through this 8th inning. Another 3-2 pitch, and Merrill spoils it. Got a piece of a cutter. Still 3-2. But a couple lengthy battles for Michael Kopech. He needed 8 pitches to get Machado. This will be his 9th to Jackson Merrill.
Now back another one.
Ball. Again, if anybody's been listening and maybe a little peeved at how much praise we are heaping on this rookie center fielder, you're seeing example after example every game that he plays of why that praise.
Let's go San Diego. This is Danny.
Season. This kid is a gamer.
Nope, they're there. They're there.
Kopech will try with pitch number 10. 1-on-1 out
Get him. Get him.
in the top of the 8th. It's
fucking walked him.
Ball 4. A 10-pitch.
Go ahead, run. Coming to the plate.
Not close. And there were at least 3 pitches in that at bat that would have been ball 4 to begin with. And here comes Dave Roberts. He has seen enough already.
Kopech's night is done.
Instead of letting him
All right,
face
ignore
Xander Bogaerts,
what's on your screen, y'all.
Dave Roberts is going to call upon Blake Trinan. So Michael Kopech faced 3 batters, walked 2, and struck out 1. The Padres have the tying runs on base. Only 1 out in the top of the 8th. We'll be right back.
It's playoff time, baseball fans. This is Jorge Harim, and I want you to know that I'm bringing someone special into the lineup to help me reach the finish line this season. Chef Merito's Chicken Season.
They don't have bases loaded, do they?
Who helps me excel at every level in the kitchen. Whether it's chicken fajitas, enchiladas, even roasted chicken, I know it'll be a hit when Chef Merito steps up to my plate. With Chef Merito Seasonings, the chef is in you. Available at your local grocery store or chefmerito.com.
You guys rock, y'all. Thank you so much for the support.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible. With products and services designed
as promised, says Nope, I'm back.
For a seamless connectivity.
Let all the chatters know.
A connection to family and friends.
Stella says, I just wanted a smooth 6 outs. You and me, girl.
To new opportunities.
You and me.
So there's no limit.
246 likes.
That's
We're approaching 22,000 views.
The postseason is here, and the boys in blue are turning up the heat. Stay cool and warm with SoCal's best air conditioning and heating services from Atara Mechanical. Fans always trust Atara to deliver
Kopech back to Chicago. We're going to need him.
Call today.
We're going to need him in this series. He just had a bad day.
Services and installations during the playoffs. Call
He just had a rough day.
Today, 909-471-1962.
We're going to need him.
That's 909-471-1962. Or visit ataramechanical.com.
Kopech was nervous. Truth, Val. She's dick.
Here in game 1 of the division series, they lead 7-5. Michael Kopech, it was clear from Jump Street, Mo, that he
I'll be late to watching the game in chat tomorrow, picking up my wife from the airport at 7:30 Utah time. All right, nope.
2 and struck out 1. He's on the hook for Profar and Merrill on the bases. Those are some good runners.
Wichita's own Blake Trinan, says Doug Noble. Tony and Mama, throw some money at it. $20. Valhalla, holla. Super sticker.
It's easy, but the only fortunate thing is that, lack of command by Kopech. At least he did not leave something.
Threw some money at it.
Middle of the plate and ball hit out of the ballpark.
All right, here we go. First pitch to Bogarts from Trinan. Strike 1. Good sinker. From Blake out of the pen. After Trinan made only 5 total appearances between 2022 and 2023,
up in here.
Came back with a vengeance this year. Is 0-1 to Bogarts. Gets a swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Swing and a miss.
Breaking ball, perfect location. Keep it away from the power.
Trying to keep up.
We got a lot of MVP VIPs up in here tonight, yo. A lot of them.
Trinan ahead 0-2.
Parsons been a member 15 months. It's more than like 4 years.
The pitch to Bogarts. The shortstop bends back on a fastball up and in at 95.
Rob, one of the OGs.
Does this set up a breaking ball away? We'll love to get a ground ball, double play, get out of the inning.
Trinan at the belt. Profar and Merrill on the bases. Trinan looks back at second. Comes home and gets Bogarts to poke one in. Shallow left center field. Edman with a long run. Rojas going back. A basket catch for Miggy Rowe. Running out from shortstop. And he knew Tommy Edman wasn't going to get there. And Rojas had it fall into his glove. Over the shoulder catch for the second out. And both runners have to hold.
Boy, big play. Good pitch also by Trinan. That cutter.
Huge play there.
Hands and it jammed.
Huge play by the old dude.
Boy, without that catch, you're talking at least bases loaded, maybe even a run if that ball's not fielded cleanly once it hit the ground.
Torn adductor and all, Miguel Rojas continues to be a force with the glove. A huge
Parsons,
play.
madman,
still
gives
one more out to
5.
get. The tying run still on base for San Diego. Here's Jake Cronenworth.
Crone zone.
Cronenworth watches ball 1. A fastball away. Cronenworth is 0 for 3 in this game.
That's probably like Parsons' 700th gifted membership, y'all. Probably like 700, 800. Who the hell knows?
7 for 16.
Thank you so much, Rob.
With a home run, 5
Thank you so much,
RBI
dude.
in 4 games. Trying to nearly hits him with a fastball. Inside, 2-0. Donovan Solano in the on-deck circle. Profar on second. Merrill on first. The Dodger infield is back on the right side. Rojas dancing with Profar behind second. There's strike 1 from Trinan. That was a gift of a call. That looked like ball 3 comfortably on a fastball away. Cronenworth could not believe the call.
Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much. Ben is currently at the game. I miss this community. He says no. I got a great crew here, man. Great crew.
Throwing. Surprised it was called a strike. Now the 2-1. And missed inside.
Come on, Blue. What the fuck?
The drama builds here in the top of the 8th.
Yeah, that wasn't a strike, y'all.
7-5. 2 on, 2 out.
That wasn't a strike, y'all.
Cronenworth watches ball 4 up.
No, he just walked this fool. God dang it.
And now the bases are loaded. And now the tying runs are in scoring position for Donovan Solano.
And 3 walks in the inning.
Kopech and Trinan have walked them loaded. And now you have Solano playing for his 4th team in 4 years. First pitch from Trinan.
Nice pitch. Nice pitch. Some off-speed action. Slider.
Solano batting from the right side, hit 286.
Come on, get out of this.
96 regular season games.
Get out of this jam, Trinan.
60. Trinan's 0-1. And Solano pokes it in the air, right field side, slicing away from.
Come on, Mookie.
On
Mookie!
Off the netting. So it's 0-2. Second such play from Mookie tonight. And a foul ball down the right field side. He ran out of room. And it hit the net. One more strike to get. The rally towels are waving furiously at Dodger Stadium. The bases are loaded for San Diego. 2 out in a 2-run game. Here's the 0-2. Fouled back. 96 up and in with that four-seam fastball, jammed him, but Solano just got a piece.
Joe Madrid, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
This 8th inning for the Padres.
No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
Jr. another plate appearance.
Bases full of Padres.
Another 0-2 coming. Strike 3 swinging. Blake Trinan goes to the slider. Gets the swing and miss he was looking for and leaves them loaded. The Padres put them all on, get none home. So it's 7-5.
You get nothing.
Hey, it's David Van
No
saying
runs for
colder
you.
Temps are coming. Now is the time to make sure your home is primed for the season with heating products by Navien. We know Navien tankless water heaters gives us endless hot water and big savings. Navien also makes high-efficiency products that deliver comfort in the form of heat to every corner of your home. Now Navien is taking comfort to the next level by introducing a hydro furnace that provides even, high-efficiency forced air heat powered by the same proven technology as their water heating products. Visit NavienInc.com/Dodgers.
I'll tell you what's appetizing and absolutely delicious. Follow me to Cielo. Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
Smoking Good Times, hosted by Robert Ory, with a special performance by Pancho Sanchez, October 6th.
Number 2.
Get $15 in free play.
That's what I
every
wanted
time
to
you earn
see.
500
Theo.
points on your rewards card, Fridays.
And the number 1
Notice
reason.
is thanks to all the blue
Game-time
wrenches.
food and drink specials, freebies, and giveaways during pro games all season.
Seinfeld is playing Pachanga tonight. He's at the casino.
Perfecting the art of handcrafted.
All right, Rosie, have a good night. Hope you get to feeling better, dude.
Is made fresh daily with precision.
We need some insurance, says Ruben. We need some Geico, State Farm,
legendary sushi,
Farmers,
conveniently located at your local
USAA.
supermarket. Perfect for when you need a quality meal on the go. Time for dinner? Grab Zenshi handcrafted sushi.
The reason why the Dodgers are scared is it was way too close, as the Winn Dixify.
Handcrafted sushi, fast, fresh, and easy. Pick up today at Ralph's and other local supermarkets near the deli counter.
After the game, join us on MLB Network Radio. We're talking baseball.
Yeah,
with
you've been
you
sick a bit
all
now,
season
Rosie.
long
You've been sick
on
quite a bit.
SiriusXM Channel 89 and the
Sold your house and everything went to crap. Jump up and get down. Everybody, copyright.
Go ahead run on base. Blake Trinan wiggled out of the jam.
Come on, Doyers.
Now, the bottom of the 8th. Last chance for some insurance for the Dodger offense.
7-5, Dodgers.
Rojas and Ohtani.
I made an executive decision, came to watch the Doyers, says Tony Mama.
Well, game 1 has been edge of your seat material.
See, I've been standing, I feel like, for 7 of the 8 innings so far. And that is what the postseason will do to you.
All right, come on, Tommy.
Your seat is at the stadium, in your car, at home, in the backyard, in the fetal position. Here's the first pitch to Tommy Edman. Strike 1 called on a pitch off the plate. Brian Hoeing still working for the Padres, the tall right-hander. And now Tommy Edman batting from the left side again. Right-handed against a right.
If it ain't the audio, it's the TV, y'all.
The splitter just missed from Hoeing, 1-1. Edman, 1 for 3. Singled and scored in the 4th.
So the TV's stuttering now.
Grounded into a double play in the 5th. It did score a run. No RBI to Tommy's ledger, though. He fouls back a splitter. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 53,000.
It has lived up to the hype, Sports Lounge. Absolutely, bro. Totally lived up to it.
Series.
What's going on, man? Tyler says, I knew it was going to end up being something wild like this.
Bounce in the dirt off the catcher, Elias Diaz. The Dodgers own the best record in Major League Baseball. Clinched home field advantage throughout the postseason, but yet, Rick Monday,
we're going to score 2 runs here, says Ruben.
Since the All-Star game, because of all the acquisitions they made over the year. According to the pundits, the Padres are the favorites in this one. Ground ball off the leg of Hoeing. It ricochets between Machado and Bogarts. It's going to be a leadoff hit for Tommy in the bottom of the 8th inning. Bogarts was going to his left to kind of play a ground ball straight up the middle, but it hit off the pitcher's leg, and there was absolutely nothing Bogarts could do about it.
Here comes Mike Schilt, I think also in postseason. You know, the stars are going to be the stars. But it seems like every postseason
best of
series
5
that you look at, there's someone that maybe you
best
did
of
not
5
spend
series
as much time on in the scouting report ahead of time that stands tall. And
all right, another pitcher, y'all.
Players is it going to be in this series?
Another pitcher.
Tommy Edman is on to begin the 8th. Rojas is up. Ohtani is on deck. We'll be right back on the Dodgers Audio Network.
Sometimes in life, like in baseball, you need a spark off the bench or a late inning rally to help you win the day. Ito En's Oi Ocha Unsweetened Green Tea, Japan's #1 green
Folks,
tea.
just tell your spouse what you want for Christmas. Don't hint. I said I want an Ohtani jersey. I don't need anything else. Says no.
Amazing and authentic. It's the game-winning hit.
I got one and we sent it back.
All natural ingredients, no sugars, no sweeteners, only 5 calories.
Didn't I?
Oi Ocha Unsweetened Green Tea. Available at your local Target, Amazon, and itoen.com.
Medicare beneficiaries need help choosing the right health
Ruben
plan.
says Dodgers have to win this game, period.
Let PIH Health be your guide.
Let's
to
burn
all
up their
things
bullpen,
enrollment.
says
Don't
Joseph.
miss
I
your
think we're
chance to
burning up
join
each
our
other's
network in
bullpens.
2025. Visit
I think we're doing a real good job of burning up each
PIHhealth.org/Medicare
other's
or
bullpen.
call 888-365.
Tomorrow it might be 20 to 18.
That's 888.
Stella, you can't do that twice in the same stream, girl. What's wrong with you? 10.
PIH Health.
10.
Your health and wellness partner.
Hi, it's Hannah, and welcome
10.
to the podcast. Today, Piggy Bank's gonna fuel our episode with questions about our
Thank you so much.
Yep, earn up to $7 in rewards at sign up.
That's insane.
5 cents on every gallon. Sounds pretty sensible, if you ask me.
Say thank you if you got one,
The
y'all.
savings talk making you hungry?
Say thank you if you got
Learn
one.
how to earn at arcorewards.com.
Offer valid until October 31st, 2024. By entering your phone number, you're agreeing to receive recurring automated informational and marketing SMS, MMS messages from Marathon. Other terms and conditions may apply. If participating locations only.
Stella coming in hot. Stella!
The Dodgers lead
Stella!
7-5. Because Mike Schilt.
3 out of 4 picks. Just need one more. Get it, Big Zig.
He's
Get
going
it.
to arguably his best reliever. The lefty Tanner
We're damn near at 300. There's Brad Pitt, COO.
For the closer, Robert Suarez has come into this game for San Diego.
Yeah, he needs a shutdown right
Brad
now.
Pitt
Talking about
waving
for
his
Mike
towel.
Schilt. The Padres have 3 outs to work with in the 9th. And it's going to be 9-1-2-3 in there.
You're just going to have gifting turned on, Frank.
That's where we are
Big
right now. The
Zig,
Dodgers
fiber.
line is up with Miguel Rojas. Shows bunt, pulls it back. It's a ball down and in. Shohei
Thank you, Big
Ohtani is
Zig.
on deck. Tommy Edman with a base hit off Ryan Hoeing's leg into left
That's
field.
insane, y'all.
A leadoff knock in the 8th.
33
His
new
second
members
hit of the game.
tonight. 33.
And now Rojas. The entire right side of the infield is there for Miggy Rowe.
Is that you didn't do that again, did you?
Up in the air into the glove of Tanner Scott. So
All right,
he
runner
bunts
gets back to
into
first.
out number 1 cannot move.
What
Edman
away.
over. So the last 2 times we've seen Rojas up against the Padres in a bunt situation.
They're still dropping,
It
y'all.
was a
You guys are
game-ending
insane.
triple play the last
You
regular
guys are
season series
insane, y'all.
opener. But then he bunts
I think it's there, Big Zig. I never know. You know how it goes up and down.
Still only 1 out.
Be sure to
Here's
say thank you
Shohei
if you got
Ohtani.
one, y'all.
2
Please.
for 4 with a 3-run home run and 2 runs scored.
Big Papa. Ohtani,
Scott's
2.
first pitch. A fastball low and away. Ball 1.
They're struggling with 3 strikeouts against Scott.
MVP chance.
MVP for Ohtani, who's waiting on the 1-0.
Hey, I appreciate it, Stella. You are a rock star, girl.
Foul over the net.
Had a good jump, too. By the way, you're not the only one that's standing in this ballpark. So the 53,028 on hand, I think it's only the 28 that are seated.
Someone needs to take over the PayPal Venmo spot. Says, nope, I don't want it anymore. Rick's been a member for 13 months.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1. Come on, let's get it, Ohtani.
Ball at the belt, out of the stretch. He kicks and fires, and Ohtani swings through a 98-mile-per-hour fastball at the top of the zone. Strike 2. Mookie Betts working on his swing in the on-deck circle. First, Ohtani with at least one more pitch coming. Rewrote the record books in 2024. Now writing his first pages as a postseason player. Edman on the run. Ohtani got a piece of 100. So a foul ball, and Edman got
he's
to
like,
second
shit.
base. Second time in this.
I had to run down here 3 times.
But once he looked back and saw Ohtani had fouled, he, oh my gosh, I got to go back to first again.
You didn't like the stream? We're at 259 on the likes, y'all. 259, almost 24,000 views.
7-5 here in the bottom of the 8th. The lefty exhales and fires, and Ohtani fouls one back off the catcher, Elias Diaz, who
off your face
fell to the ground. Now he's back up and signaling he's okay. The foul ball off the mask of Diaz, who's trying to.
About as okay as you're going to be in this spot. Well, Dodgers back in postseason, folks. So your chance to experience the thrill of October baseball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Everybody's standing here, so make sure you join us. Postseason tickets at Dodgers.com/postseason.
Thrill, stress, anxiety, barfing.
Just the way it should be.
All parties set. 1 on, 1 out. Another 1-2 pitch to Ohtani. Edman running. It's a ball. The throw down skips away from Bogarts. A stolen
thievery
has him in scoring position.
You got boozled.
Well, 3rd time's the charm.
Yeah, he finally got the bag.
Well, in all 3 instances, he got terrific jumps, even though Scott's a left-handed.
Swiper stopped swiping.
Right at the runner at first
I think my computer might catch fire, y'all.
Ohtani finished the year
any second. It's struggling.
24, 625 batting average with runners in scoring position. On the 2-2, Ohtani strikes out swinging an elevated fastball from Scott. The lefty continues to have success.
Come on, Mookie, do the right thing.
Falls now 1 for 10 with 4 strikeouts against Tanner Scott. So it'll be up to Mookie Betts.
It's going to be up to Freeman.
Get a fan? We got fans all over in here, y'all. Can't you hear them?
So the second intentional walk.
All right, they walk Mookie
his 3rd walk
to get to Freddy, who hits everything tonight. Idiots.
1st and 2nd, 2 out, Freddy Freeman. The last time Betts was intentionally walked was in the 4th.
Freddie, come on, Freddie.
Grounded into a fielder's choice. Heck of a play by Donovan Solano. Getting the force out at home. The bases loaded and there were 1 out. First pitch from Scott misses his own, ball 1. All told tonight.
I'm not going to activate it, y'all. The computer can't handle it.
In his first 2 plate appearances.
I'll match up to 50 if the Dodgers score, says nope.
The 1-0. Freeman tries to check his swing, but the ball found his bat. So a foul ball levels the count 1-1. Freddie dropped his head in disbelief. He smartly held up his swing.
5-game series, 5 nights at Freddy's.
Unfortunately found his barrel.
I hope you get it, Zig. I hope you win, man.
Second, 2 down, bottom 8. Dodgers 7, Padres 5. The pitch. It's a swing and a miss from Freeman. Good slider from Scott to get in front 1-2.
Big John.
Profar.
Big Bad John gives 10.
It'll be interesting.
And Big Zig gives another 5. You guys are crazy.
Edman at second base.
Scott comes home and pulls one in the dirt. Good stop by Elias Diaz. That ball was in the right hand.
Thank you, Big Bad John. And
Diaz
Big Zig. Another 5.
Now 2-2 to Freddy. Freddy had the 8th best batting average with 2 strikes on him in all the National League. 219. 2 strikes against him. It's exactly the situation he's in right now. 2 on, 2 out. The 2-2 pitch. And Freddy's down swinging.
Oh, Freddy. No.
Low and away. So Scott comes in.
All right, it's pretty scary, y'all. Top of the 9th.
Freeman. The strand of pair. The Dodgers up by 2. Need 3 more outs to take game 1.
Top of the 9th, y'all.
Of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90.
He be going crazy. All y'all, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much.
This is first baseman Freddie Freeman. You're listening to
They need to
Dodgers
finish
Baseball
him.
on SiriusXM.
SiriusXM has everything
Finish
a
him.
college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines midfield. It's a race. Picking him up, putting him down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that.
Dodgers need to finish him. Yep. 1, 2, 3, we win game.
Championship caliber roster.
Let's go Dodgers, says Armando.
Game day, every day on
Who's the girl with the big taco?
SiriusXM app.
Wake up!
What?
Wake up, everybody! This is Steve Phillips from the leadoff spot on MLB Network Radio. Join me and former Major League
28
Baseball
likes
players
away
Eduardo
from
Perez
300.
and Xavier Scruggs as we react to all the
Let's
latest
go,
news and
says
scores
Mario.
across baseball and have plenty of fun along the way. Steve, you were so
Boom,
right
bam,
about that. I don't know
slam.
if anybody else thinks we're funny, but I think we're funny.
Why are you putting us or we into this?
Hey man,
Leadoff
been a
spot
while,
weekdays at
says
7 a.m.
Desiree.
Eastern on MLB Network Radio, Channel
Much love from
89
San Diego.
on the SiriusXM app.
Hey, we appreciate it, man.
Shut
him down.
You're listening to the National League Division.
You know
Series
about
on
Public
SiriusXM.
Enemy, you
Join
know.
us after the game on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM.
Hope I have me too, Big Zig. I hope you do too, man. That
Top of the
shit's.
9th brought to you by Cars for
I just don't know what to say, man. It's so hard right now.
Donate it today, get it picked up tomorrow. Go to
So freaking hard right now.
carsforkids.org. That's Cars with a K. And while Cars for Kids will help you stop stressing over your old vehicle.
What is your
nothing's
biggest
gonna
overall
help you stop the
viewership?
stress.
You know, they asked me that earlier. Nope, and I thought I had a couple 50,000 plus
It's 7 to
a
5.
couple years ago.
Blake Trinan is back on the
I
mound.
thought I had a couple that were over
At the
50K.
top of the 9th, he will face 9, 1, and 2 for San Diego. That's Diaz, Arise, and Tatis Jr.
Said before, if it were easy, everybody would be able to do it. A lot of teams are sitting home, watching and listening to this, and wishing that they were here.
It was earlier, Donna. I'll look and yeah, she's still there. Mary Hart is still there.
So important in the best of 5.
First pitch from Trinan is a sweeper that's in the dirt, and it skips underneath the glove of Smith.
Not an
With a
impressive
backstop.
first
Ball
pitch of the
1
inning,
on
y'all.
Elias Diaz.
I'm
First
just
plate appearance
saying.
for the backup catcher.
That was not exactly an
cannot
impressive first pitch.
Issue a walk. Dodgers have issued 6 free
It looked like a
passes
dead duck.
in tonight's ball game.
Bounces back with strike 1.
There we go.
Sinker right in the heart of the plate.
This is the old thing too, Stephen. Is say, well, if they're going to get on, they have to swing the bats. They have to earn it.
A 1-1 pitch from Trinan. A foul ball over the net. Trinan's ahead 1-2. We talk about Ohtani and how he played 875 games before his first postseason
Anthony
appearance.
Banda
Second
is up
most
in the
among active
Dodger
players,
bullpen, the lefty.
trailing only Nick Ahmed, who's with the Padres but not on their roster. Elias Diaz is 5th. A 1-2. Yes, he did.
Hey, guys,
go.
see?
The appeal
Over
on the
there.
first unsuccessful. It's a check swing by
Wait.
Diaz. It looked like he went around.
Wait, they changed their mind.
With John Lipka at first. Giving him an extra life, and oh boy.
They changed their mind, y'all.
And
wow.
We've seen that called many times as a full swing.
Now the 2-2. Another foul ball. Diaz stays in there. Goodness gracious. I mean, the barrel might not have gone all the way around, but his hands were so far in front of the plate.
Well,
we've had that be a big deal in games between these two teams before, y'all.
Well, he broke the wrist or anything else, or broke the plane. Attempt to hit the baseball.
Bases empty. No outs. Just starting the top of the ninth. The
2-2
7-5 lead. Trinan attempts another 2-2. Diaz swings
Swing
and
and a
misses. Strike
miss.
3. The all-important first out for Blake Trinan here in the ninth. Now the lineup turns over.
And here's a guy that finds a way to get on base a lot.
It's Luis Arraez, fresh off his
not
third
let him get on.
straight
If we don't get on, we
batting
win.
title.
If he don't
His
get on, we
third
win.
Different team. Trinan's first offering is outside. Ball one. Arraez single leading off the
Tatis
game
on
against
deck.
Yamamoto. Got second on a pass ball, third on a wild pitch, scored on a ground out. And he struck out and flew out twice. So he's 1 for 4. Trinan comes up and in the kitchen of Arraez with a fastball. 2-0. Again, there's the Padres.
Biggest stream was 57K from last year's Dodgers Padres Game 4.
And you have Tatis on deck. Trinan kicks and fires. And there's strike one.
Yeah, they've got some big swing guys coming up.
Padres acquired Arraez on May
I had to
4th.
delete my biggest stream last year
Led
during the
National
shadow
League in
ban.
multi-hit games. The Dodgers want to prevent a multi-hit game here tonight. The 2-1 from Blake. It's a caught by Gavin Lux, a sinking line drive to
Whoops.
second base, and Lux on the first cut of the grass dove to his left and brought in the second out.
You believe in magic in a Dodgers fan's heart.
Big plays, big moments, and especially when you've got Tatis, Profar, and Machado coming on in that order. If they can get another runner on base.
One more out to go. Bases empty in the top of the ninth. It's still 7-5. Fernando Tatis swings and grounds one foul on the third base side. That's strike one. I think those last 28 of the 53,028.
Yeah, they're standing now.
They're standing now. Trinan kicks, fires, check swing. Yes, he did. It's 0-2. One more strike. Now the towels go to work around Dodger
I
Stadium.
hope so, Big Zig. I hope so.
Can Blake Trinan close out game one? Here's the pitch to Tatis. Check swing, the appeal. He held up. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That was a stronger hold than Diaz earlier in this inning. Trinan tries again. The 1-2 bounces in the dirt. Square count. Jerks and Profar on deck. Manny Machado in the hole. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch from Trinan. Foul back into the net. Tatis got some wood on 97 from Trinan, who's approaching 30 pitches. Pitch number 29 of the night for Blake Trinan. Another 2-2 to the San Diego Star. And that's a base hit into left field. In between Muncy and Rojas in the 6th hole.
Hey, we got
And
2
so
outs,
the
y'all. I
Padres will
forgot to
bring
put the second
tying
out of
run
it.
to the plate.
That'll bring up Profar.
Well, they're going to obviously hold Tatis over at first, at least at the initial outset. There'll be a conference on the mound and how they're going to work the profile. But, you know, Trinan takes a long time to get the ball to his catcher. So if you're going to take off Tatis, you know, he's not going to take off unless he knows, hey, I'm 100% sure I can make it to second base. Can't end the game being thrown out.
Mark Pryor out talking to Blake Trinan. Baseball glove, walkie-talkie engaged.
Home plate umpire going out to the mound to break up this meeting between Mark Pryor, Blake Trinan, and the rest of the Dodger infield. Save for Freddie Freeman. Dodgers 7, Padres 5. Tatis on first, 2 out, top 9. It comes down to this. Jurickson Profar, an all-star for the first time in 2024. A switch hitter whose splits are basically neutral.
Colonoscopy.
Proven he can hit from both sides against both
Let's
arms.
Go San Diego, says Winn Dixify.
Hold Tatis.
Let's go Dodgers, says
He can
Niniku.
take off the second easily.
And he does.
Swing
as Profar
and
takes
a
a rip at the
miss.
first pitch from Trinan.
Tatis
Swings and
to
misses.
second.
Strike one. A sinker right in the heart of the plate. Tatis on second due to Dodger indifference. They're not worried about him. They're worried about Profar, who represents the tying run. Here's the 0-1 pitch. It's high. And that officially puts Trinan north of the 30-pitch plateau. His 1-1 to Profar is downstairs. Ball 2. Michael Kopech only faced 3 batters in the top of the 8th. Walked 2, struck out 1. So it was up to Trinan to get out of the jam.
Blake.
Which he did. Now trying to
2-1.
finish the 9th. 2 strikes away. He yanks ball 3.
So now a hitter's
Manny
count, yo.
Machado on deck.
And Machado on deck.
He's almost at home plate right now. He's that close. Want to get a good look at the pitches by Trinan.
He is halfway between home plate and the Padres on deck circle. Trinan's 3-1 to Profar. He gets a swing.
Profar chases one on the inside. And the count goes full. The Padres down to their last strike. Manny Machado on deck.
Jurickson Profar. I know you had an all-star year, but you got Manny Machado on behind you. You might want to see a strike. Trinan will take it. Here's the 3-2. It'll have to wait.
I think especially along that same line with the count 3-1, which is a count normally, especially the game on the line, being very selective.
Dodgers up by 2. Tying run at the plate for San Diego. 2 out, top of the 9th. Full count on Profar. Trinan's pitch is down and inside, ball 4. So for a second time in as many hitters, Blake Trinan and the Dodgers within 1 strike of ending game 1. And
Machado could win it with a bomb here, y'all.
Find a way to get on base.
Machado could win. Well, no, because we have to go to the bottom of the 9th. My
Anthony
bad.
Banda has been warming in the Dodger bullpen. Blake Trinan, more than 30 pitches now. He's at 35.
And Lockridge is going to come on and pinch run at first for Profar.
Trinan likely done
The Dodgers
until at least
sticking
game
with
5
Blake
of the
Trinan.
series.
Dave Roberts is top step. Arms crossed. Manny Machado digs in from the right side. The tying runs are on base for the Padres. Machado 1 for 4 with a home run. The first pitch from Trinan is low and dropped
But
by
worrying where the
Smith.
ball is after
1-0.
the pitch. Look where the strike zone is.
You mentioned the reverse splits for Manny Machado, who is 6 for 20 lifetime against Trinan with 2 home runs. Swing and a miss. There's strike 1. Machado chased a cutter that was in the left-handed batter's box. An even count for Trinan. Banda is definitely ready, the lefty in the pen. We're watching Blake Trinan. 2 on, 2 out.
We're not going to that.
Throw a 1-1 pitch. Machado Pokes it in the air, right field side. That will drift
All right, down
over
to their
the net,
last
out of
strike
play.
again.
And once again, for a third straight Padre hitter, Treinen is one strike away. At the start of this inning, the towels that are being waved around were emphatic. Right now, they seem more obligatory because of the stress that comes with it. One more strike to get. Treinen out of the stretch, kicks, fires, swung on, strike three, and that
Take a
is
seat.
Game 1 win for LA. With the tying runs on base behind him, facing the most feared hitter in the San Diego lineup, Blake Treinen threw a dastardly breaking ball way off the plate, got Machado to chase and end the game. The Dodgers hang on and win it 7-5. Victory formation on the field, high fives being exchanged. We'll take a timeout on the Dodgers audio.
Dodgers win.
Come back and put a bow.
Dodgers
on this Game
win.
1 victory.
Sometimes in
Dodgers
life, like in baseball, you need a
win.
spark off the bench or a late inning rally to help you win the day. Ito wins Oi Od.
When Dixify. Donna. Sergio. Conrad. D-Way. KM Johnson. Theo. We'll be back tomorrow night for more Dodger baseball, y'all. Game 2. Best of 5 series. Dodgers lead the series 1-0. I do not like the stress, says Note. Yeah, we sure made it go longer than we thought it should, huh? We sure made it keep going. But I'll take it. Stella, thank you so much, girl. Thank you, everybody. You guys are rock stars. Absolutely rock stars. Are the Dodger V homies and berserkers. Whew. The Dodgers get a big win there, y'all. Winning pitcher, Brazier. Loser, Morjone. Treinen gets the save. Interview with Ohtani on Fox Sports 1. Rob Dog, sorry I'm broke. Hey, no problem, man. Everybody, thank you for just views are big deal. Thank you so much. No more Yamamoto hates his big zig. Please say hello to the COO. She's right here, Stella. She's waved to you a number of times. We love you, girl. You know that. Had a blast. Congratulations, says Everett. Good night, Johnny. Game 1 is so damn huge, says John. Pick the spoiler out, says Ninaku. I don't know who the spoiler was. Mario couldn't watch or listen to this game besides Vince Scully, says Mario. So close. Bye. We'll see you in Dixify. GG's to the Padre fans that hung out with us tonight. We didn't have any issues that I saw. I didn't get a COO wave, says Big Zig. She's waving right now. She's waving right now. Night, Leticia Arjona. Leticia, thank you for that message earlier today. Thinking about your brother. Greg Scott, thanks, ma'am. Have a good one. East Coast, check it out. See you tomorrow. Love this group, says John. Big Bad John. So, Vikings football, 6:30 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. We'll see you all there. And then Dodger baseball, 5 o'clock tomorrow night. COO alert. No, you didn't spoil, you goofy, Kamira. Did you? The first game was the important one. Let's win the game 2. They're all important. But you're right. It's nice. All these fools pick the Padres. All these fools on Fox Sports 1 pick the Padres to win tonight. We forgot to close betting, but it's closed now. Points have been paid out. Points have been paid out. What am I missing here? It's like I've lost an entire screen that is like required for what I do. Here we go. Let me turn on some music. $38 new members, y'all. 38 new members. We're back to 307. We're about to hit 25,000 views, 285 likes. It's crazy, y'all. Code 0, $2, Valhalla holla. Thank you, sir. Banda should have been in on Profar. Appreciate it, Kamira. MVP Ohtani or Teo? Ohtani's 3-run shot was pretty big, bro. But we love them both. We love them both. Ohtani came through when it counted the most. Green KO Fun says, new here. I'm from Japan, rooting for the Dodgers to win. Shout me out. What's up, Crane? Don't spend my 100 points in one place, says PDX. Val, you make Dodger baseball even better. Night, my friends, COO and Thor. Theo, good night, bro. Thank you so much. That go-ahead hit was the difference maker. Yeah, it was a big deal. What's going on, Ninaku? What's wrong? Dontrell Wills picked the Dodgers in 5. Everyone else picked the Padres in 5. Well, we're gonna see. Let's go get tomorrow. Ohtani was 2 for 5 with a 3-run home run, 2 runs scored, and 2 strikeouts in his postseason debut. Good night, Miss Stella. F&A, baby. This is Rick Simmons. Ohtani's aggressive GTFO bat flip was on point, says James Fields. I can't wait to watch it again, man. I can't wait to watch that shit again. Hey, Leticia. All right, I want to say good night, Gracie. Thank you to the moderators, of course. Thank you to the Berserkers and the V-Homies. There's Ohtani's bat flip right there. That was his playoff debut. Gabriel smiling from heaven, says Leticia. COO says she's thinking about you, Leticia. Val, she thinks she's spoiled. She thinks she's spoiled what? Yeah, everybody's good. We ain't got no issues, y'all. We're all Gucci. We're all Gucci. See you, Tony and Mama. Thank you so much. I'm out, y'all. Peace. Valhalla Sports Doc off the air. Uh-oh, Alashiva. I hope you get to feeling better. Hey, I'm excited for tomorrow, Big Zig. Rubio bleeds blue. You're not ignored, Ninaku. You're good to go. You're okay. Everything's fine. Where's Alex? Alex, we just got you a postseason win, sir. Tell your doctor you can't make it. Vivielante. Welcome to the Berserkers, General Thor. We proud. If you got one that's bugging you, Niniku, just block him. Mick says Doyers. Alex Vincenzo, Juliano Hasagawa. Yeah, I think he probably went through every pitcher, didn't he? So did San Diego, though, Mick. So did the Padres. Jorge Gomez, what a game, he says. Yeah, great game, Niniku. Great game. They're interviewing Teoscar right now, Big Zig. Did you win your last game or your last fight, Big Zig? All right, I'm out, y'all. Peace.